We did get rushed off for our home time. We wasn't happy about that. But we took the load and run it anyway. We're up here in Falkville, Alabama. We parked up at the rest area south of Montgomery last night. For those who were on the live. But just remember to like, share, subscribe, click your notification bells. We got about 5 more minutes of this 30-minute break, and we're going to get moving. We are sitting here chilling out, and we're going to finish this run up to Indiana area, Seymour. And after that, we're going to leave Indianapolis, go to Pennsylvania. Then we got another load in Pennsylvania going to Houston, Texas. So we're going to try to get all 3 of these loads in this week and be done with it. Me and the planter done went round and round this morning. So we're going to JBS in Shroudton, Pennsylvania. Been there a few times. Go down to HEB Groceries in Houston, Texas. Oh my God, we'll be in HEB all damn day. That delivers on the 27th. I did not want to highlight shit. Stroll up. But we're picking up on the 24th. Today's the 21st. So Tuesday's the 22nd, Wednesday's the 23rd, Friday's the 24th. Okay, so we'll pick it up. Pick that JBS upload Thursday. And that should round out our week with some decent mileage, hopefully. We shall see. We're fixing to get our bus rolling here in about 2 or 3 minutes. Get back out here and run through Crashville, Tennessee, aka Nashville. Deal with those idiots. We done dealt with the idiots in Birmingham, Alabama. Amir, welcome to the page. Figure out what you're going to say, what you're going to do, because I got 0 tolerance for dumb shit. Just going to let you know. You ain't going to put a productive comment up there, you can say bye-bye. Plain and simple. I don't deal with trolls. I terminate their ass from the page with extreme prejudice. So if no and WDDD is the only English you know with emojis, bye. Save yourself the trouble. Stroll on. I do not tolerate fucktards on the internet. How you doing, David? Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you back, Kevin. Yeah. These little media trolls, they gonna bind down. I'm a motherfucker when it comes to stupid people. Damien, how you doing? We headed up to Seymour, Indiana. And we got to pick up a load out of Indianapolis going to Pennsylvania. We're going to do this short run, another short run, and we got a long ass run down to Houston. Okay, Damien. I'll be down there sometime by the weekend. How you doing, Kay? Good to see you. It's time to roll, people. We got about 5 more hours to this delivery. Got to get our ass up here, do this drop and hook. Get ready to pick this load up tomorrow in Indianapolis. That's a 389 feet, Asher. 389 Peterbilt. I ain't gonna keep flashing my lights at you, Peterbilt. Get your retarded ass in there.
Then take the second left.
I'm being generous today. Yeah, that's the only thing we drive, Asher. I don't do automatics. How you doing, Scott? I'm in Alabama, Asher. Hawkville, Alabama right now.
Turn left on I-65.
Fixing to be running through Huntsville. Yeah, Kevin, it's still dirty. It rained all damn weekend while I was on break. So I wasn't able to give it a bath before I came back out here on the road. So I guess all the bad rain washed it off. Seymour, Indiana, Mickey. Doing a Walmart to Walmart from Alabama to Indiana. We still got to go through Nashville. I hear you, Asher. Oh, hell. Kevin, I enjoy going just about everywhere. Everything but the Northeast. I won't go up there. Pennsylvania is about as far northeast as I'm going. How you doing, Florence? Y'all get ready for Crackheads of the Highway edition today. Because there's a whole bunch of people that should be at work that are out here on the road. Yeah, we on a paid vacation, Kevin. That's all you can call this job, is a paid vacation. We enjoy it, make the best of it. Yeah, Kay, we still in Alabama. We'll be out of it here shortly. We almost to Huntsville. We'll be crossing over into Tennessee and dealing with them crackhead DOTs on 65 in Tennessee. You never know what you're going to get with them fools. Lauren, I get the emoji thingy, but if you ain't going to make no comments, please spare me with the emojis. That gets annoying. Trying to be nice today. I'm headed over to Pennsylvania. Then after that, I'm catching a load out of JBS in Stroughton, Pennsylvania. So when we leave Indianapolis with that other load, we're going to be heading across 70 into VA. And we're going to have to leave Stroughton, Pennsylvania and go all the way to Houston. So that means I'm going to have to drop down fucking 85 probably, or 81, somewhere down that way and go through freaking Atlanta. I'm not really looking forward to it, but the planner wanted to try to cover his ass, send me a message. Why would you turn down a short aisle? Look at that load we just sent you coming out of there. Well, you had an hour and a half, 2 hours since you sent me that load, to have sent me the other load to give me the incentive to take the short aisle. But you didn't send me the mileage load until I refused the short aisle. So, I figured your dumb ass would have understood by now. Don't come at me with back-to-back short hops and not have a long load with it that I can see. I don't take word of mouth. When you put it on me and I accept it, then I'll take it. So we're going to do this 700-mile run up here. Do a 600-something mile run into Pennsylvania. Do about a 1,800 mile run, dead and loaded, out of Pennsylvania to Houston. So we're going to be busy for the rest of the week. How you doing, Garland? Good to see you. Yes, sir. You know, time off is never long enough. My truck ain't limited. They want everybody to stick to 70 miles an hour. I can run whatever speed I set. But I keep it at about 70 to 73. I ain't got no need to be no faster. Well, appreciate that, Church of Hope. But this is not a religious page. And probably not the page you want to be on. This page ain't for children, this is for grown adults. No religion, no politics. So I'll give you the option to stroll on. But don't make no religious statements. I will block your ass. Not that I'm not religious, I'm very religious. But this ain't the place for it. Religion belongs in the church, not on social media. How you doing, Jose? Good to see you. And I get so tired of having to tell crackheads to keep their religious and political views to themselves. Yeah, he does, but just like I said, asshole, get the fuck off my page right now, because you are gonna piss me off, prick, and I don't like you hypocrite motherfuckers. You don't fucking listen, fuck you. How you doing, Bill? Pardon a little bit of excitement, but I ain't gonna have no religious prick, hypocrite, trying to push his fucking agenda and ideology on my page. Told him politely to leave with that shit. He wanted to be a smart ass, so he got the boot. He got the boot right in his ass. I ain't got time for these fucking whack jobs. How you doing, Randall? Good to see you. Hey, Vicky, how are you? Nope, not yet. We ain't made it out of Alabama yet, Vicky. We fixing to be in Tennessee. How you doing, Harry? I respect everybody's religious standpoints, but when I ask you not to put it on the page, don't put it on the page. Just be respectful and either leave or sit back and listen. But if you ignore me after I tell you something and try to push your agenda, you're going to see the Antichrist come out of my ass, because I'm going to show you what a big ass prick I can be. I don't push my Catholic religion down nobody's throat. And nobody's going to push theirs down mine. You believe what you want to believe, keep it to yourself. Don't be a rude, disrespectful prick. But good to see you, Harry. We trying to ride that yellow line, stay off these folks in this right lane. Yeah, Kevin, I've been to Henrietta more times than I care to remember. Yes, sir, I have been to Henrietta. So the best thing they can do, since they gonna run me down to Houston, is send me over to Baytown with a Walmart to Loveland, Colorado. Boy, Bill, you full of all kind of good news. Thank God I ain't going nowhere near Dayton. I got to run through Crashville. And you already know them knuckleheads can't drive. fun of it all. Sorry, Momo, but you keep putting your head under my feet, baby. Oh, I'm glad I missed them 2 boards. Excuse me, Kag, but you hold me up, brother. How you doing, Benjamin? Yeah, Mickey, it is definitely hot. It is definitely hot just about everywhere you go. That shit has been insane. Me and my wife was talking about it this morning. She said she was staying her ass under the air conditioning. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Kevin, it happens every day. Crazy as it may be. There'll be some wild ass people out there driving up and down these roads. It's never a dull moment. Well, enjoy that, darling. It's in the triple digits everywhere else. Brother, if you got the 70s, man, you better enjoy it. Because it is hot on the other side. I tell you what, put a box fan outside and try to blow it this away, Garland. Because all of us could use a little bit of that kind of weather. And I mean that for real. No, Jack, we don't run flatbed. Dry band and reaper, that's it. Yeah, Garland, it's insane over this way, brother. Sitting still, it's over 100, 110. Driving down the road is about 96, 98. So our hurricane season in the Gulf is going to be a surrealistic nightmare this year. It's going to be horrible. And I'm really dreading it. And we're getting closer and closer to it. It's going to get real bad this year in that Gulf. Oh yeah, Kevin, we don't like them roundabouts. That was the dumbest thing ever invented. I really, really would like to find who invented that, Kevin, and strap his ass to the front grill of this Peterbilt and take him round and around his roundabout. I'm from South Mississippi, Zach. I live in Louisiana. Oh, this pavement's getting, these roads out here are buckling in some places from the heat. I sure don't know nobody named Kenwood 703. I'm pretty sure I remember that. Thank you, John. You got that right. We got to stop somewhere and get, probably going to try to stop in Springfield, Missouri and get a bee service on this. Anytime you get an opening on 65 to pass, you might as well jump on over and go with it. Because if you don't, you'll be sucking hind tip behind the slow ass. Like old Bob Truck Charlie. He's still butt hurting that damn state trooper eat his ass up. We passed him earlier coming out of Birmingham. That Alabama trooper wore his ass out. Hey, you Zach. Hey, okay for a dump truck or a log truck, but over the road they ain't worth shit. In my opinion. Yeah, Mike. We on 65, stuck on stupid 65. Where there's traffic 24 hours a day between Tennessee and Alabama. Traffic that makes absolutely no sense. I'm headed up to Seymour, Indiana. Got a dropping hook tonight, about 9 o'clock. Then I got to get up, pick up Indianapolis tomorrow and go to Pennsylvania. Oh, I'm about 2 miles from Athens. Mike, we're going to be knocking on that Tennessee line here shortly. Almost to Huntsville. The sad part is we got to run through Crashville, USA. Man, I hate going through Nashville. Nope, we over the road, Zach. Over the road. I ain't been on a dedicated for about 6 years. I ran a Dollar Tree dedicated for 6 years. Now we've been over the road for 6 years. Yeah, Becky is definitely stuck on stupid. All right, LK. Welcome to Alabama. Boy, you better hurry up, come back and get that trailer. Somebody up here will steal your shit. It'll be in the pawn shop tomorrow. Come on, Tahoe. Either drive or get the fuck out of the left lane. Now you done let Wiley Sanders get out. So we'll be doing a 65-mile drag race with Daytona Freight. Either get up on the speedometer or get the fuck out of the way. You stupid ass old moron. You up there running your mouth on that damn phone. holding up the left lane like a dummy. Yeah, they just pick their heads with their telephones in their hand. And this dinglebat thinking he gonna pass Daytona. Oh, mercy. I know exactly what you're saying. Ooh, the fun of it all. I bumped it up about a mile an hour faster to get on around these governed trucks because I know they doing all they can do. We ain't stopping, I'm just passing somebody, Stinky. You need to quit jumping up here because you hear that blinker. We just got through stopping. You done went to the bathroom. Well, at least you got that damn Wiley Sanders KW out of the way. Figured out she wasn't going to pass Daytona. Daytona day cab seen her step out, he sped up. But not enough to save him from getting passed by me. Stupid bitch. Stupid. Playing on the bone. Fucking retard. We trying to, despite the idiots on the highway. Alrighty, Garland. We'll see you later on. We gonna be on till we make this drop and hook. Hopefully we can get in and out of Walmart and find a decent empty. Hopefully. Get back up here, crackhead. I gotta quit staying too close to that damn solid white line. They didn't repave the damn shoulder, so it's a drop off. Dirty bastard. Ooh, me oh my. There ain't no carburetor on a diesel, Kevin. This truck ain't got no governor. No, Zach, we don't have low profiles on here. These ain't 22 and a halves. They're 24s. No, we don't run them low profiles. That's something that ain't meant to be on a Peterbilt. Well, Mike, let's put it like this. I haven't topped this truck out, but she'll peg out 85 with no trouble. And that's more than fast enough for me to go. I've had her spooled up to about 85 and I backed off of it, just to see if she would touch the 85 mark. And that's too fast for any truck to be riding down the road. Kevin, about 8 miles south of Ardmore. Fixing to be crossing into Tennessee. There's the 357 right there. My goodness. Come on, bold truck. You having that damn much trouble going around Prime? Jeez Louise. Right now we're in North Alabama, fixing to be in Tennessee on I-65. Oh, you ain't got to tell me twice, Kevin. I'm well versed with them Tennessee nutballs. Old Barnes up there, he got that skateboard loaded down with light bulbs. Yeah, it ain't been too bad of a day. We didn't get started till a little after 11 because we ran so late last night. I'm glad y'all enjoy it, Kevin. That's the whole point of it. Everybody get a good laugh and see the country. Just hold your titties there, Billy Barnes. We're gonna slide right on by you, brother. Ain't nothing personal, just business. Ooh, man, oh man. About to run about another 30 minutes to an hour. I probably could have made this run all the way without having to do a 30, but after they aggravated me, calling me on the phone on my home time, I was a little pissy, so I said, fuck it, and barked up. How you doing, Alfonso? Good to see you back. Welcome to northern Alabama. We're about 5 miles from the Tennessee line. We're about 87 miles south of Nashville. Excuse me. It definitely lives up to its name. Nashville, USA. These fools in Nashville cannot drive one day without blocking up every major highway in Nashville with a wreck. Oh, they ain't gonna bother me, Kevin. I'll wear their asshole raw. When this old hemorrhoid gets through with that ass, they'll need some preparation H. They ain't gonna bother me. Okay, Mike. Cool. I ran all this area on Dollar Tree dedicated. I've been on probably every damn back road in and out of Tennessee and North Alabama in 6 years that you can find. Well, that's awesome, Alfonso. I was hoping you'd hit us back up today. We enjoy folks coming on here and riding with us all day. Kevin, I wasn't mad at you, dude. I done flipped the screen 4 times telling everybody I was on the phone. So people pay attention now. When I flip this screen to me and I do this, that means I'm on a phone call. If there is no sound, I am on a phone call. I do run and operate a business, so I get phone calls periodically through the day. So at any time anybody comes on and there's no sound, just talk amongst yourselves and hang out for a minute. I will be right back. I do have to take some of my calls. Some of them I can blow off. But I do have business calls and other situations that I have to attend to. And I know that's a big inconvenience, but it just is what it is. We are in Tennessee. I know y'all saw when I was on the phone, we got red lighted at the Tennessee scale. Had to do a pass through because they're assholes. Can't stand them Becker Woods. Now, Tennessee DOTs are pricks. Now we're running up and down these damn foothills of the Smokies, as you would call it. No, Kevin, I wasn't mad at you. Trying to get everybody to pay attention to the screen. Anytime I get a call, that phone call overrides my microphone. How you doing, Kentucky Bourbon? We'll be in Kentucky after we get out of Nashville. Unfortunately, we got to deal with Louisville, Kentucky today. How you doing, boy? Yeah, it's going to take a little while to get everybody to catch on over here. We have so many people jumping in, checking out the live. I hate that our microphone will not work both ways. But anytime we get a phone call, that phone call takes over the microphone. Well, that's good, Kentucky Bourbon. We are on our way up to Kentucky. Running up and down these Tennessee hills. Dealing with this heat. The billboard said, "Are you hungry yet? Time for no damn Cracker Barrel." Cracker Barrel's okay, but their food ain't that great. Well, hello back to New Zealand, brother, from America. Good to see you. Welcome to Tennessee. Columbia, Tennessee, and Lewisburg. We are on our our way up to Seymour, Indiana. And we got to pick up a load in Indianapolis to go over to Pennsylvania. Deliver it, and then we got to pick up another load in Pennsylvania and go to Houston, Texas. So we're going to be booked up for the rest of the weekend and the weekend. Oh, not much, Doug. How about you? But anywho, damn internet won't that. But we Indiana will be in Pennsylvania, and then we'll leave Pennsylvania and go to Houston, Texas. And hopefully this crackhead planner, who has really got on my bad side, Kevin, you ain't got no reason to be sorry. I wasn't mad at you. I was mitigating into an intense conversation. So those facial expressions were not meant for y'all. That was meant for the person who was on the other end of the phone call. Unfortunately, y'all got to see it. I didn't flip the camera fast enough before I threw my hands up. I was getting irritated on the phone call. Well, hopefully not, Mike. Hopefully it clears up. Hopefully. Now, Mike, when it's about business, 9 times out of 10, it ain't never good. Being a planner was having the differences of opinions, and I had to wear his little funky ass out. He gonna learn the hard way. He's new in there about dealing with me. He ain't been there very long, but he just found out, you're not gonna fuck with me. I will burn your asshole raw. Well, first off, Kevin, I don't wear flip-flops. That's quite insulting. And I don't ride with my foot on the dash for no fucking body. My name ain't Osabi Dabi, and I ain't from Yasser Arafat land. Now, Mike, this was a planner with WFX. He got in his goddamn feelings because I told him to stick that short hopping load up his ass. Even though I'm going to run him, now that he put a long load on me. That's right, Mike. I ain't got my boots on, I got tennis shoes on. And my feet stay on the floorboard. I don't drive a fucking automatic. I gotta have both legs to shift the gears in this truck. Well, the only reason why my dispatcher got me to run that little short out bike is because there's a 1,700 mile load that I can get in this week, get on this week, to add to this, that'll round me out about 3,200 miles for the week. If he had to come up with that long load behind that short out, we wouldn't have done it. I'm running a 389 Peterbilt, Mike. Got an 18-speed Eaton Fuller stick in it. Well, lo and behold, UPS. What does UPS stand for? Useless piece of shit. Yeah, Jack, I'm making over almost $2 and some change a mile. I'm an independent contractor, Zach. I don't run for pennies. I run for dollars. Yeah, I got a little deadhead over to JBS, gonna pick up a beef load, going down to Houston to HEB. And we'll spend all goddamn morning at HEB. Because they slow as shit. Well, Mike, there ain't no Mack truck got a hood ornament like that. They have a Bulldog. Peterbilt's the only one got that wide wing up there on the hood. Yeah, I've had enough of you, Kevin. You can kick rocks and suck donkey balls. Goodbye. I'll let you know, Zach, but everything on this truck is covered under warranty. But I will keep it in mind for future references. How you doing, Jeffrey? Welcome to Tennessee. What is an ATV? That's a good question, Mike. I can't remember. Damn it, boy. Well, I am too, Mike. So, you know, I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember. I might have to get back to you on that question. Oh, HEB. Stupid ass. All that highway and you gotta jump right in front of me, but you know driving Tennessee ass. Yeah, Mike. My country needs is a little hard to understand sometimes. Doing pretty good, Trevor. How about yourself? I be on that. You don't think that new LASIK surgery might help you? Gotta wait on the damn left lane dickweeds to get out of the way. Yeah, but HEB has got distribution centers, Zach. That's how they get their groceries. So I gotta bring a load of beef that's going to HEB grocery stores. Who you talking about, Kevin? Did I butt hurt who? You're talking about the other Kevin that was on here. It just had one name up there. Yeah, I butt hurt him. I told him go suck a set of donkey balls and put him on the beach. That's his second time of being booted. If he comes back to another live, he'll be permanently removed. I've gave him 2 chances to stay his ass off my page and mind his business. He wants to keep coming back being a little douchebag. I have the last laugh. No, Zach, I'm not going to boot you. We're talking about somebody else. Somebody I already done booted. You ain't give me no reason to boot you yet. Okay, you ain't getting booted. So just relax your titties. You've been asking legitimate questions, so I have no problem with your comments. Another little fella named Kevin, he just wanted to keep making smart-ass remarks. Now, he had to go because I'm not going to put up with stupidity. Okay. Yeah, I had a buddy deal with that. I think he's still having problems with it. Yeah, that's messed up. Damn, I hate that, Mike. Yeah, that's got to be a bad situation. I'm good, Stan. No, Zach, I just pull their equipment. I use whoever I'm contracted to. They take care of all the maintenance and the fuel and everything for the reapers. A lot cheaper on me. I know you're heavy, Montgomery, because We gonna get you on this hill. Yeah, I know that's right, Vicky. I can tell you, buddy, I won't drink Starbucks to save my life. I ain't found nothing they sell that's worth a shit. It definitely ain't worth the highest price. I'd rather drink out of a dirty mud hole. Have a better flavor. This is I-65 north through Tennessee. It tastes a hell of a lot better than Starbucks. To me, Starbucks be like drinking out of a septic tank. But that's just my opinion of it. Billy goes, they won't give me no record deal. I'm too politically correct for their ideology of doing stuff. Ain't nobody out here selling no damn coffee gonna convince me to pay $15, $18 a cup. Damn that. Of course, all the dummies gonna line up in the middle lane. 70-mile-an-hour speed zone, dragging their nuts. Standard Nashville operating procedure. Well, here we go. The epitome of stupid in Nashville, Tennessee. Like ain't none of these sons of bitches drive through Franklin, Tennessee without stopping. Being a fucking nuisance, everybody. You better come on and get over, Kia. When I get up through these gears, I'm gonna put this bumper up your ass, you fat bitch. Watch this dumb bitch in this pilot. You gonna get run over, bitch. Don't be stupid, retard. You gonna get in front of me, you dumb hoe. Get your fucking ass up the road. You ignorant fucking bitch. Dumb motherfuckers. If they give a spelling bee up here in this damn town, 3/4 of the town be disqualified on the first word. And they let these dumb motherfuckers have driver's license. Don't make no sense. None. This is why these assholes end up blocking every major road in this city because they can't drive. Yeah, Warren, it's gonna be shitty all the way through this shithole. This town here on I-65 is nothing but a shitty skid mark in a pair of dirty underwear. They just that damn stupid. And look down their nose at everybody else. Oh, well, we're Nashville. This is where country music is. And you're the dumbest piece of trailer park trash to walk out of the trailer park. Fucking dumbasses. Oh, they get on your nerves. That's it, Vicky. And Tennessee's got the audacity to give them driver's license. That's the scary part. Who in their right mind at a DMV in Tennessee would give half these fuckers on the road a damn driver's license? Because there ain't no way in hell they pass the driving test. No way. I don't know, Mike. We may go in around, maybe might stay out till just before Christmas. I ain't made my mind up yet. We're gonna be out for a little minute. I'm trying to recover from a very extensive legal battle that I just went through. Try to get back up on the game. Really not a good time to be coming through Nashville. How you doing, Billy? Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, a.k.a. Crashville. If they don't know how to drive, they know how to crash. They sure as hell can't drive. David, if you find out the answer to that, brother, let me know so I can know too, because I don't know why they do that. I don't understand it. Makes absolutely no sense. But they give them that to drive cars in this country, and they give idiot CDLs to drive big trucks like that, and they can't read or write or understand English. I don't know. Don't make no sense. we had to deal with some company business that turned into a rigmarole. I can't go into the details on that. But it was a very costly. I'm trying to figure out what's making that damn noise. There's something squeaking inside my truck. Not sure what it is. But we'll figure it out. Oh, Billy Goat, we almost there. About 10 minutes. It's going to be a real fun ordeal. Nah, it's not the seat. It's coming from back there in the sleeper. Might be my microwave tray rubbing up against something. Because I got it out of the microwave. Something I can't reach. Yeah, Brian, you know it. It is the Stuck On Stupid Hour here in Nashville, Tennessee. Well, we good for on that department for a while, Kevin. But I know that little noise is going to drive me nuts. Don't do it. You better keep that expedition right where you're at, you dumb bitch. Stupid asshole hoe. Oh, right here in Franklin. I pay you, Millie. It'll be all right. We won't hold it against you. I don't know what's doing that beeping back there. But I'll find out. And my GPS wants me to go around the east side of I-40. Back to I-65. That ain't happening. You don't never go around the east side of Nashville in rush hour. It is where everybody else goes. So when we get up here to 40, we're going to run around back to 65 around the west side. A lot easier. Well, Becky, Hey, we can't win them all. That's all I can say, baby. We can't win them all. Every state's got its pros and got its cons. Some have more cons than pros, but can't win it all. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Jump out with a Tacoma and get run over. Doing that drag your nuts, change the lane bullshit. Well, it don't work that way, Ron. You got to get off 65 and go east and west on 40, back around to 65 out of town. It don't go straight through. It don't go straight through. You can either take the 65 north, 24 east, 40 east, or you can take the 40 east, 65 north split. This is a 2023. No, but it ain't paid for yet, Mike. We're working on that. Stupid ass. Now you get run over, dummy. He cut me off in that white SUV to get around one truck. He got right back behind another one. You a dildo brain. Where'd you go? Nowhere, retard. You could have stayed your funky pussy ass behind that other truck. Oh, Billy, you ain't seen crazy yet. We got Crashville here, then we got Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah, we got to run smack dab through the middle of Louisville, basically. Oh man, it's gonna be a double header of stupidity today. Oh, Mike, in 12 years, we've been through here more times than we care to remember. More times than we care to remember. That is for sure. All the way to Seymour, Billy Goat. We got to be there before midnight. Right now, we'll be there about 9 o'clock. We got about 3.5 hours. Then we'll go park up, do us a break, and go to Indianapolis tomorrow. Yeah, Mike, I know which way's got less traffic around Nashville. I delivered Dollar Tree over here for 6 years. Trust me, I know all the ways to avoid most of the traffic. Yeah, I know, Billy Goat. We gonna stay our little white ass out of it. Yep, straight up 65, mate. We come out of we got old 65 Mobile. This is a straight shot to Seymour, Indiana. Straight up I-65. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind refreshing memory. Hell, every one of us have brain darts. I have them on a multitude of many days. Then I have my mornings of blindness where I don't see my ass getting up and doing shit. I don't know what this dude, this little Ford truck in this trailer is doing. He spent more time in the lane next to him than he has in his lane. Don't be a hero, Zero. You'll die in that pickup today, boy. Y'all dumb enough to keep dragging your nuts in a lane that you know's ending. And y'all live here, that's the sad part. I don't live here and I know what lane's not to be in. That's why we in the lane we in. Oh, I come off I-10 to 65. Down there, just south of Mobile. I drove through Sourland. Now, if you come down Highway 45 out of Mississippi, you get on 65, you'll get on right there at Sourland. But I was on I-10 in Irvington, just west of Mobile, when I picked this load up, so I ran back east on 10 to 65 and took the 65-10 split. Vicky, I'm sorry I missed your comment. Now you can jump over there. He wanted to a while ago when he first come out. Look at that crack monkey. All the way to the far left. What an idiot. Something like that, Mike. It's basically a big Y where you can go. If you're coming down south on 65, you can take I-10 west or you can take I-10 east. If you're on I-10, you can either take 65 north or I-10 east. It's just a big split in the road. That loop you're talking about's up there around Pritchard, about midway to Mobile. If you're coming from Florida, you can take that loop and bypass the Mobile Tunnel. It's a pain in the ass, but you can do it. That's where all the hazmats have to go. Well, my family, my grandmother's side of my daddy's family were born and raised in Alabama.
65.
My daddy was born down there in Mobile at Brooklyn Field, while my granddaddy was in the Korean War. Yeah, I know where I'm going for the most part. Sometimes it might take me a minute to remember, but I pretty much know where I'm going down there. See, I've been all up and down Celeste Road, all that shit. I've been all over Mobile. Look like we beginning to hit some shitty weather. Oh, Lord, this ain't gonna help nothing for the cause here. Because these dumbasses sure as hell can't drive. Time to stop and stare at each other for 30 fucking minutes. I hate Nashville. The traffic here sucks ass. Look like we better get our ass wet though. That sucks. Music City, my ass. That damn shit that them motherfuckers is putting on the radio nowadays, that ain't music. That's a bunch of convicts and crackheads up there screaming in a microphone. Because George Jones had it right when he sang who's gonna fill their shoes. Because they sure as hell ain't none of them doing it. Oh, now I know what's making that damn noise. My goddamn pre-pass. Damn batteries might be about dead in it. I just happened to look at it come unstuck in the windshield.
This traffic's kind of terrible, man. Everybody's getting hanging up there, which is the best. Hey, what's up, brother?
How you doing, Alfonso?
Hello.
Thank you, Alfonso. I appreciate it.
Right
We try to keep it like it should be. Well, ain't plenty of them, Billy Goat. Just keep your eyes open. That was my pre-pass. It fell off the windshield because of the sun. I think when it fell, it knocked the batteries loose. I got it took care of. We won't be hearing it no more. Thank God we ain't got but 3.5 hours left to go. 'Cause we gonna lose a lot of time here with this dumb shit. Dump truck, you should have got your ass in that lane if you're trying to get over. Gotta wait on all the crackheads. That's right, Kevin. George Jones, Johnny Cash, Waylon Jennings, Merle Haggard. They were real country. Right up here, Mike, you're going to see what I was talking about the damn split. That's what the slowdown's about. Not much, Kelly. We just here in Nashville, USA. Used to be Music City, but they don't know how to make music here in Nashville no more. They need to rename it from Music City to Crackheads on the Microphone. The shit they're making now ain't no damn country music. Well, we didn't have no choice like yesterday, Mike. When we took this load, we had to go ahead and go grab it and leave, or we wouldn't have made it up here by the deadline. It had to be up here by midnight. And with Mobile traffic, Birmingham traffic, Montgomery traffic, Nashville traffic, Louisville, Kentucky traffic, we'd have never made it by midnight. We'd have been there tomorrow morning. That's it. Kelly, Nashville, USA. Oh, they got the Johnny Cash Museum. That might be worth going to see. Once we get by this damn split up here, it ought to pick up a little bit going around the west side. Hopefully.
I-40 East.
But you got a lot of no driving crackheads out here. No. That ain't no hot shot. That's just a no driving crackhead with a car trailer. Who even in traffic can't stay in his fucking lane. It still does, Billy Goat, and it's still a trash ass place. Once we get by this bullshit, maybe it'll pick up. But you see what I mean? Everybody's going east, including this fuckhead. This is why I don't go east around Nashville. Right here. So these fucktards cannot drive around the east side of Nashville.
In 1 mile, take exit 211B on the left to I-24.
Yeah, Kevin, old Minnie Pearl too. There was a lot of good ones. This is why anytime I run this route, I always go to the west. I go west,
3/4 of a mile,
back to
take exit
65.
211B on the left to I-24 west.
Because going that east way, you'll be stuck in that traffic for 4 hours. Come on. Come on, asshole. You gonna let me over, or I'm gonna hit you. This ain't the time to be dumb, and this ain't the time to be stupid. Never go around the east side of Nashville in rush hour. That is a mistake. And surprisingly, we're going to hit a slowdown here. I'm shocked. Oh, that's right. I forgot.
In 1 1/4
We got 65 and 40.
65.
65 and 40 split. We got to get by it. I forgot about the 65 and 40 split. Gotta do a little bit of slow down riding here. Still a lot better than going the east side. Thank you, pimp. We trying if we ever make it out of Crashville. Don't even think about it, bitch. You had it in your fucking mind, but it ain't happening. She was fixing to do that lazy crawl into this lane. That ain't happening. You can set your ass there with that blinker on. Oh, that is for damn sure here, Kevin. There's a lot of yahoos who do not need a driver's license in this town. Come on, stumble britches, move your ass. You can't stop in the road in that funky ass pussy Jeep. Keep it moving, dummy. Cause you the one dumbass that is leaving an open opportunity for another dumbass to cut you off and cause a wreck. We got 7/10 of a mile to get by this fucking 65-40 split. How you doing, Salvador?
Be in either of the two right lanes.
Oh boy. Look like it's gonna be a fight either way the cup goes. Normally ain't this much traffic around the west. But apparently today it has turned the tides. But either way the cup goes, it's still better than that east. How you doing, Mark? Welcome to Crashville, USA. As long as it don't start raining, we should be okay. If it starts raining, we're screwed. Somebody probably done run over somebody up here. I wish whoever's on that CB get him a better mic or back the mic up away from his lips, because you can't understand a damn word coming out of his mouth. Oh, he's way too close to that mic. I don't understand that. You ain't gotta put your lips on the microphone. But apparently there's a lot of traffic out here. Hey, Tiffany. How you doing? Look at this dumb buck here. It's gonna cut out and cut in front of somebody. Stupid ass. This lane ain't moving no faster than the lane you was in. Oh, she's good. She's back there relaxing and not working my nuts in this traffic. Right where she needs to be, Salvador. In the bed. Now it's gonna start raining and shit's gonna get real. Oh my Lord Almighty. A lot of the problem is them dumbasses in that right lane. That lane ends. And they're trying to get ahead of everybody. The Jaguar fag.
In 1 3/4 miles, keep left to I-24 west.
Yeah, we're already on the Load Salvador. We're going to Seymour, Indiana, and then we're going to Indianapolis, over to Pennsylvania, and then from Pennsylvania down to Houston. We got our load for the week. We're just trying to get the fuck out of Nashville, Tennessee. Right now we're in Crashville, dealing with stupid people who can't drive with a sprinkle on the windshield. You motherfuckers better make plans to take that exit.
In 1.5 miles.
Don't come over here trying to stick your fender in front of this Peterbilt. I'll squeeze it off. You sitting there waiting for nothing there, contact. You might as well hit that exit and find you another way. Instead of jumping out of this lane and trying to go around everybody. Well, they gonna learn the laws of physics from me, Mark. They gonna learn that 2,000 pounds ain't no match for 80,000 pounds. They gonna get squashed like a bug. I'm 51 years old, Austin. Old enough to know better, still too young to give a shit. Demise English, buddy. We don't understand that. No English, no response. Ain't happening, bitch. You gonna set your ass on that shoulder. You'll learn to stay in line and quit jumping out of line to get over. We're in Nashville, Tennessee, friend. Dealing with crackhead traffic in Nashville. Plus it's raining. Rains every time I come to Nashville. You gonna let me over, Turbine Suburban? I gave you warning that I was coming over. Ooh, me oh my. Welcome to pissy weather in Nashville, Tennessee. God help us. That's what's got the traffic backed up. How you doing, Daniel? It had to start raining to screw up the traffic flow. No English, no response. Comprende? You either hit the translator tab on your page or quit putting shit up there in your language. This is not your platform to communicate with somebody else. I'm tired of that. Get the fuck off my page. You're not going to speak English on here, you're not no business on here. Okay, Al, I see you. How you doing? Yeah, Ephraim, we're going to Seymour, Indiana. And from Indiana to Pennsylvania. And from Pennsylvania to Houston, Texas. It only stopped, Mike, because it's raining. These crackheads can't drive in a sprinkle. That's the only reason why it stopped. Started raining. I've been there, Seymour. They okay. You don't get paid per deadhead. So if you can't find a load within 30, 40 miles of you, you got to drive 100, 200 miles. You ain't making no money. I had 10 trucks over there. I'm well aware of Landstar. They're okay, but they ain't as great as it's made out to be. Hell, Mike, all they need is 2 drops on the windshield. The road ain't even got to be wet. It don't take but 2 drops on the windshield. One of these fuck monkeys will run over another one. How you doing, Brad? Welcome to Crashville, USA.
In either of the 2 left lanes.
Said reduce speed during wet conditions. It didn't say stop and go. said it'd give us about 3,000 miles for the week after I showed my ass. Oh, have mercy. What? Something ain't right. I'm gonna have to look at that. Oh, I'm doing alright if I can ever get out of this shithole. If we can ever get the hell out of Crashville, USA, we'll be doing better. I'm going to give you fair warning, Austin. It's already a frustrating moment on this road. I'm not entertaining dumbass bullshit. Don't insult me right now. You will not like me. I heard that, D.
In 1 3/4 miles, keep right to I-65 north. In 1.5 miles, keep right to I-65 north.
these assholes wasn't scared of a little bit of rain. Rain hauler. You sitting up there riding in the goddamn middle, holding everybody's nuts up.
Continue on I-65.
One thing to drive safe, but it's one thing to drive extra stupid. There's plenty of them driving too fast and too slow over a little drizzle. Fun of it all. Get on up out of here. Hey, you turds later. I have a bad feeling these crack monkeys are going to come to a stop again. First you're going to cut me off and then jam your fucking brakes. Fucking idiot. Retard. Yeah, time to jam on the brakes. It's raining again. We can't drive in the rain. Against Tennessee state law. They gotta stop, look stupid at each other for 45 minutes crawling. Lord. There's just shit right here that kills a good day. You ain't going nowhere, crack monkey. You stupid ass. You ain't go nowhere. You just swap lanes for no fucking reason. Yeah, you might ought to slow your kind of stoke a Peterbilt ass down, dummy. You ain't going nowhere fast. Goddamn 5 lanes of dumb shit. Absolutely no sense. Oh, mercy. Sorry about the comments, y'all. They done glitched out. I had to refresh the page. Well, I missed a lot of y'all's comments because they wasn't coming through. Hey, done, Roberto, Mickey D. Sooner or later, we'll get out of this bullshit. Sweet tea. That's my favorite beverage, sweet tea. Don't like nothing no better. Oh, there's always J.B. Hunt somewhere. They too damn big of a company not to be everywhere. No, I like Gold Peak. Milo's is okay. My wife likes Milo's. I'll drink it. But I'd rather have Gold Peak. This traffic is always caused by too many motherfuckers over here in these far left lanes trying to get off of this goddamn exit. And they too busy trying to drive around every goddamn body to get off. Instead of getting their ass in the right lane where they need to be. They got more problems out here with their stupidity than they solve. No, Austin, I started about 2 or 3 months ago. But I've had a channel on Facebook for 3 years. 2 or 3 years. Hey, Kevin, Red Diamond's okay too. If I can't get Gold Peak, I'll take Red Diamond or Milo's. My wife likes that Milo's. So when I go home, I have to suck it up and drink the Milo's. See what I mean by dumbasses? All the way in the left lane, trying to go all the way right. Being a nuisance. Now them two dummy gonna fight over who's going where. That's kind of a stupid question, Austin, when we're doing a live stream right now. I'm gonna tell you something, Austin. You keep trying to insult my intelligence, son. You better get your ass put in the corner with a dunce cap on. Better yet, I've had enough of your bullshit. I don't deal with butt-fucking retards that want to try to be smart-asses on the slick. Good night, Austin. Suck some donkey balls. Yeah, Rich, it's always like this every damn day in Nashville. There ain't no getting out of it. Usually the way I came is the least traffic problem. Today it was bad, but not near as bad as the damn east side. We got this damn construction up here, and it's drizzling rain, so that makes it even worse. Typical shit. Some kind of packaging material there, Chaco. Oh, I believe it, Rich. That traffic up there is horrible. Just like it is right here. Don't make no damn sense. I'm 3 hours from my delivery. I got 5 hours and 13 minutes left on my clock. We still got to deal with Louisville, Kentucky. We done lost an hour since we hit Nashville. Because these motherfuckers cannot function properly in rain. Construction zones in rain, they can't just drive on through. We gotta stop and look stupid every 30 fucking minutes. Salvador, I don't have a favorite one. To me, a pickup truck's a pickup truck. And it don't matter what fucking brand you get. All of them build a piece of shit somewhere down the line. Just try to avoid that piece of shit at all costs. No, Becky, I found out what it was. It wasn't a squeak, it was a beep, beep, beep. It was my damn pre-pass. Fell off the damn window and knocked the batteries loose. Not really. I like Louisville about like I like Nashville, Atlanta, Dallas, and Houston. I could do without all of them. I'll just be glad to get out of this dumb bullshit. No, not really. They all about the same. Any big city you go to has got butt-fucking retarded traffic. There ain't no getting around it, and there ain't no city better than the other one. Because all this stupid traffic makes absolutely no sense. Just like up in the Northeast, you have 9 goddamn lanes of this shit right here. 9 lanes of interstate. And you got this right here going on in the Northeast. Don't make no damn sense. Blue-eyed devil, James. Blue-eyed devil. He could probably get moving a little bit better if these dumbasses would get out of that exit only right lane over there and get their ass in line and drive. But you always got them assholes that think they're better than everybody that's gonna try to drive around you any way, form, shape possible. just like Landstar's dumbass. He gonna try to run his ass up there to get ahead of everybody. Then throw his blinker on at the last minute. Expect everybody to let him the fuck out. See, it's assholes like that that make this damn traffic jam that much longer. Because they're rude, disrespectful bastards. Okay, James. That's cool. We don't hurry up and get out of this bullshit, we ain't gonna make it up here tonight. They may not get this bitch till in the morning. Alright, James. I wouldn't run off to the news. I ain't doing nothing but telling lies. But each to their own on that one. I listen to the news about like I listen to rain beat on a tin roof. About 3 hours, Mike. If we ever get the fuck out of Nashville. We're about 25 miles from Kentucky. If we can ever get the fuck away from Nashville, Tennessee, we'll be in good shape. Right now, we're in Goobletsville. That's a damn fitting name for a bunch of goober heads up in Goobletsville. Where you from? I'm a goober from Goobletsville, Tennessee. I'm so stupid I can't drive. Oh, my Lord Almighty. Yep, blue is a 389, brother. That part, Mike. I don't know what the construction zone phobia is for people. No, Brad, it's 18. The rain has quit and the Snyder babies have still got them confused. Not really, Blue. I'm used to it. I know how to split these gears where I hardly ever have to touch the clutch. Better quit dragging your pussy lips there, Toyo. You had opportunity, you can't even stay on the damn road. Here comes another butt fuck. About to die to get over. We need to get some speed going because we got a hell of a grade to climb right up here. And it's going to be a slow roll to the top because these dumbasses won't find the skinny pedal and drive. Yeah, Rich, that's pretty much what it is. How you doing, Scott? Tyler? Welcome to Crackheads in Construction. Scared of the orange barrels. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy it, Mike. Wouldn't be no fun if you didn't enjoy it. Be boring as shit. I'm trying to get a little momentum up so I can at least make it up this damn hill with little or no bullshit. I don't boo with them barn trucks, dude. They good probably for whatever they do in Europe. But they wouldn't hold up over here. Thank you, Hank. Stupid ass. Just like that dumb buck. You see what kind of morons we got over here. They'll kill their grandma in a crosswalk to get to a strip mall over here. That's how retarded they are. Just look. They're already running bumper to bumper trying to kill each other in the left lane. And when they ain't going fast enough for one of them, they're going to jump over. And they'll cut somebody off to get back over. Maybe get around one or two cars. They haven't said that they still dragging it. How you doing, Mike? Well, we made it out of Crashville, Mike, so we're doing a lot better. Now we got to deal with Louisville, Kentucky. Trying to get up here to Seymour, Indiana. And I hope to God we don't run over one of these idiots that are on the road right now. Because that would really hurt my feelings. Scratch my truck by running over a crackhead on wheels. How you doing, bad shit? Thank you, Arthur. Thank God there is a truck lane up here. 'Cause we gonna need it. Maybe. No, Arthur, this is a Peterbilt, brother. KWs ain't got that kind of hood ornament. Come on, big up, get the fuck out of my way now. You want to get up here, get the fuck up here and go. We ain't got time to drag our dicks on this hill. We done lost enough time for you retards. Come on, Kia. Y'all better move it or lose it. Run your asses over. I'm headed to Seymour, Indiana there, Arthur. Got a delivery at Walmart before midnight. We done lost over a damn hour with these crackheads in Nashville. Oh my Lord, people. We trying to, Arthur. Okay, Benjamin. Yeah, Mike, you're absolutely correct on that. Just like this dumbass riding that left lane, but you fucked up and left the gap for me to jump in. Thank you, Arthur. I love it. Ain't nothing gets you more attention than a bright red Peterbilt. That gives nobody on this highway any excuse to say, oh, I didn't see you. You can't see this big bright red motherfucker here. There's something wrong with your eyes. You need to go see an optometrist. Get you a vision check. Oh yeah, it's a hell of a damn job polishing this thing up. She got about as much chrome as she got paint. 'Too many exits through here. That's why we staying in this damn left lane. They won't drive around everybody and then jump off at the next exit. Well, almost, Big Long. I appreciate the enthusiasm and the rendition of the song, but we're actually northbound and down. We'll be eastbound and down tomorrow, headed to Pennsylvania. It's still about 80 degrees, Mickey. Still about 80 degrees. Just stay your ass right there, AC Trucking. Well, I can roll this big Peterbilt if I can get these idiots out of the way. That's 90% of the problem. Yeah, it came through, Mike. I'm glad you enjoy it, brother. I'm glad you do. We try to make it interesting. I guess the fact that I'm a real deal about it is the biggest part of being interested, because I ain't sugarcoating shit. I'm letting little red roll down this bitch. I hear you, buddy. back to Denver on that, buddy. You making good money, but I run long haul, partner, and I make way more than that. I might end up with them kind of funds if I have a bad year. Thank you, Cole. How you doing, Randy? Right now, Randy, I'm north of Nashville, headed to Kentucky on I-65. We're going to be in Kentucky here in about 10 minutes. Oh my God. I've had several of them kind of runs in the last year and a half. Damn shame that good looking lumber got wet. Well, we tried, Big Long. This fucking asshole. You a dick lick son of a bitch. Cut me off like that. Yeah, I appreciate being cut off by the contact. Better be careful doing that. Some people will shove them 2x4s up your ass. Dumbass motherfucker. Driving like a butt-fucking idiot. All this highway and plenty of room to get way ahead of me before he done that dumb shit. He's driving like a retard. Hope like hell this Kentucky scale's closed. We done had to deal with the Tennessee scale. I'd like to get by the damn Kentucky scale without having to pull in. Tennessee put us in the bypass lane. They still redlighted us and took us off the road. And they were DOTing the shit out of some bitches. I can tell you, Mike, I was over at Landstar before the freight rates went to shit, running line haul. I came out of Daytona Beach, Florida with a load, went all the way to Los Angeles, California, 2,500 miles for $12,000. $12,000 and I got 73% of it. What a deal, though. You flew around me to hell and heck. You a crack monkey piece of shit. Well, after I took my 73%, Landstar took 20-something%. And the broker got 7%. Oh, that 12. But that big money ain't on line haul no more. Hadn't been for about 4 going on 5 years now. That's why we're back being paid by the mile. Make better money. Plus the contract I got with these people, I get paid the same rate, loaded or empty. So if I had to deadhead 1,000 miles, that's the same as being loaded. Where at Landstar, if I had to deadhead 1,000 miles, it's at my expense. Landstar's okay to run for, but until them freight rates come back up out here in this economy, it ain't worth pissing on right now. Yeah. We're about ready to get our ass up here. Got 189 miles to the delivery. Hallelujah. But like I said, we still got to deal with Louisville, Kentucky. We beat the big bowling team. Kentucky Chicken House. That big chicken coop of Kentucky. And hope like hell we get a green light. Oh, mother. Thank you, James. Sorry about the counts. They glitched out again. Crazy ass Kentucky service. Come on. Got a dipshit on my back corner, shit on my front corner. Either get your ass up the road or get the fuck out of the way, bitch. Stupid ass old hoe. You're gonna be in that damn middle lane, you better be doing speed limit, you old fat heifer. Or get your ass back in the right lane like you're supposed to be. Oh, mercy. Now I'm gonna be up there about 9:45. Lost too much time in freaking Nashville. Lost about an hour. We'll be at Walmart about 10 minutes in. We barely gonna make the midnight appointment. Better get on it, bitch. Keep dragging them old flapjacks, you're gonna get run over. I ain't gotta yield the right of way to you, you dumbass. You better learn the law. closed. Look like they closed. They closed. Man, ain't that sweet as pudding. The old chicken coop, we'll smell them DOT turds later. Gotta tell me twice. Smell you later there, buddy. How you doing, Hunter? Ooh, mercy. Yeah, Mike, we stay alive all the way to the end. Yeah, finally, James. We finally got around all the crackheads. Now we got a whole new class of them here in Kentucky. Hey, Craig, guess what, buddy? Those suck on a sweaty donkey balls till your eyes turn blue and purple. You can suck my right nut and make the left one jealous. And fuck off. Well, how you doing, Shannon? Pardon the brief language. I had to deal with a dipstick that I done booted off the damn page 3 times. Now he earned him a permanent status in limbo. Yeah, James, it is a pretty place. Well, Rich, he's done been on here 2 or 3 times running his mouth. He's a little weak-ass, candy-ass media troll who sits at home in front of a keyboard and a computer screen, probably living in his mom and daddy's basement. So he wants to run his mouth all the time, and he took his last strike with me, so he's gone. I done put him in timeout a few times. He keeps coming back. Yep. He's probably 35, 40 years old, living in his mom and daddy's house. Probably in the basement. Trying to live his life off of Xbox and Bugs Bunny. Don't even know what a hard day's work is. Yeah, Kentucky's got some pretty scenery. We don't mind riding through Kentucky. We just don't like going through Louisville. That traffic's just like Crashville, retarded. Unfortunately. We expect to be in Bowling Green here in about 15 minutes. Okay, Shannon. I don't never consider myself having an accent. It's just a lot of other folks where I travel to that they talk funny. Now where I live at, we all talk like this. How you doing, David? Yeah, I love them media trolls, James. They straight off the short bus need to be wearing their helmet because they keep butting their head coming on my page. Well, I hope you had a good day at work there, David. Glad you could take time out of your busy work day going home to join in on the festivities. We're trolling the media trolls. Oh, mercy, dude. My heart goes out for you, David, and I'm sorry in advance. Ain't nobody should have to deal with that. You got a EpiPen, I don't want you to catch nothing that's oozing out of that damn Congress up there now. You know they're contagious. I hope you took your EpiPen and got you a shot there. Getting around Washington, D.C., you got to have that shot like you got to have a tetanus shot when you step on a rusty nail. Don't want you to catch no extreme stupidness, you know. I heard that, David. I heard that, brother. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I try to avoid that area like the plague. I ain't lost nothing there to go find. We pick up our load going to Houston. We'll be close to that area. We'll be just a little bit north of Philadelphia. God help us. That's a little too close for comfort. Oh yeah, you ain't lying, David. That's why I don't want to go over there. That shit is ridiculous in a big truck. Now, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania is a nightmare. One of the worst crime-ridden cities in the country. Yeah, Kevin, I'm married to a voodoo woman. Of course I believe in the medicine man. You ain't lying, Dave. You ain't lying. I won't even sleep nowhere close to that town. Trust me, Mike, you ain't missing out on nothing. Oh, mercy. Come on, baby. Get outside of me. I moved over here to get around this cod knocker, and he went ahead and jumped in front of me. Come on, people. Move it or lose it. Y'all want to get up here and then drag your dicks. I done had about enough of that Florida bitch right there. I already know she can't drive. Yeah, David, it is. It's bad. I'm right there with you on that. I had to make a delivery real close to Philadelphia one time. Never again. If I pick up a load close to it, I'll find me a way to drive way around it. If it means traveling some extra time. Boy, Montgomery, you gonna bat me today, huh? They must have bumped y'all's trucks up a little bit. I ain't never had this much trouble passing the Montgomery flatbed. Old Montgomery must have given them boys a little more on the pedal. They normally don't run over 65, 68. Yeah, sometimes you have to do it. Yeah, David, I made it home. Spent Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday with my grandbabies. Had me a good time with them youngins. My oldest grandbaby turned 2 on Sunday, so I went out to her birthday party. Had fun with her. Ooh, mercy. And we kind of left out a little bit early because they wouldn't leave me to fuck alone on the telephone. That won't happen again. Yeah, she wasn't too thrilled about it. That was not her. Her HOME to say my daughter's dog, her border collie, kept Mocha kind of nerve-wracked. So she was glad to get out of the truck, but she was equally glad to get back in the truck, shall I say. She did good though. That yard's not fenced in. It's real close to the highway. I was able to get her out the house, let her go to the bathroom without putting her on the leash. She paid real close attention and stayed away from the highway. So I was real proud of her. So we may be in future times getting out at the truck stop. I may let her roam a little, give her a little extra freedom to go do her business. But I will keep that leash in hand. Yeah, she is. She is a very good dog. Out of my daughter's dog, she was the most behaved dog in the house. Every shot to see her. Seen her since she was a little puppy. Well, actually, I hadn't seen her since she was 6 months old. Didn't realize how big she had got. How you doing, Larry? Yeah. Mine ain't started talking good yet, but they know who Peepaw is. And I didn't hear no shit out of the ex-in-laws or the ex-wife either. They all bit their tongue and minded their business. Yes, sir, Douglas. I got a pretty little chocolate lab. Right now, I'm in Bowling Green, Kentucky there, buddy. On I-65. Yeah, I was out for about 2.5, almost 3 months. We're going to be out for a while on this trip. I'm going to try to go hunting this year in December. Try. We shall see. Oh, I'm in Kentucky. I'm from South Mississippi, Shannon. I live in Louisiana. Yeah, a little bit there. We're a little tired, but it was all in good fun. Yeah, I think you did, David. I'm going to get me a deer and put it in the freezer this year. Fun of it all. Thank you, Cole. I was glad too. I ain't been up there to Mississippi and seen the kids in a couple of years. So it was good to spend the weekend with them. Shoot the breeze. Laugh my ass off. How you doing, Charlie? Welcome to Bowling Green, Kentucky. I don't know what you mean there, Mike. Old ass truck, huh? I hear you, Haywood. Be honest with you, you wouldn't know an old ass truck if it running right over your ass and parked on you. This truck ain't got but 340,000 miles. I heard that, Shannon. I say she's my kind of lady. She's a 308 woman. I'm on I-65, Mike. No, David, don't even entertain that little media troll. He still think it was an old truck if I drove it straight up his ass. Oh, I should have known, a damn pitman. I ain't met a pitman that was worth a squirt of dog shit in my life. Apparently we got a media troll pitman on here that ain't worth 2 squirts of dog shit. But Haywood, since you won't be a rude bastard, come on my page being stupid. You just got donkey of the day. And the grand prize is a big old set of donkey bones to suck on. So you have a good one there, Contact. I got a 389, Shannon. A 2023 389. So it's far from being old. How you doing, Benito? Benito, good to see you. Welcome to Bowling Green, Kentucky. Oh yeah, Sherman, you know, once you get donkey of the day and the grand prize of sweaty donkey balls, you're out. You're gone. But I ain't lying. I ain't never met a pitman that was worth 2 squirts of dog shit. They were always lazy, good for nothing, on unemployment, welfare, lived in the trailer park crackheads. Everyone I ever met. And they retarded. Gotta give them an A for effort for trying so hard to be a dumbass. It's got a Cummins in it. She got a 600 horse Cummins X15 with a 18-speed heat and fuller transmission, 265 wheelbase. She rides like a Cadillac. Nice truck. The problem that media troll had, that Pittman boy had, is he couldn't even afford to look at the paint job on this truck, much less buy one. So he's going to hate on the 389 because he couldn't afford to even be in one. He ain't smart enough to get a CDL. All right, buddy. We'll see you when you get back. I'm headed up to Seymour, Indiana. Gonna make this drive, and then we're gonna find somewhere to park. We gotta go into Indianapolis tomorrow. Pick up about a 600-mile run to Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, Shannon, she ain't governed. She's got all of her teeth. She can get up and roll down the highway if you put your foot on the floor. She is definitely no slacker on the highway. This goddamn motherfucker I ain't heavy, David. I got about 25,000 pounds in the box. Little old light ass load going from Walmart to Walmart. About like I run out of Baytown, Texas up to Loveland. Same kind of load. Just some kind of packing material for the distribution center. Something to that level. That's it. Douglas, I just spent 4 days at home. Well, I spent 4 days in Mississippi up there around my kids at my secondary house. I let my daughter and son-in-law take care of my Mississippi property. Yeah, this is Little Red. Little Red. She ain't so little. She's a big heavy beast when she wants to be. Thank you, dude. We like that bright red. There can't nobody say they didn't see us coming up the road when we run over their ass. Because if you can't see this big red son of a bitch, you need to go get your eyeballs checked. Yeah, Douglas, I took Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Left late Sunday evening. Went and picked up this load to bring up here. Probably because this little crack-headed planter was getting on my nerves. Well, I probably could have called her Big Nose Kate. Doc Holliday's girlfriend. Oh, my bad. Without a picture, it's hard to tell. Picture is so small I can't see you. But I do apologize for that. This is a 2023 Douglas. I always wanted to be a long-nosed Pete as a kid, and I farted around and took the chance and got this one. How you doing, Brian? Good to see you back. One thing about this page, you can come and go as you please. We appreciate you showing up. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you, Douglas. Oh yeah, David. You got a train horn. Right now, I just left Bowling Green. I'm in Smiths Grove, Kentucky. Oh yeah, Shannon. I'm tickled as a fat kid in the candy store with jelly beans in his pocket. Yeah, those old round headlights are gone now. Sorry, buddy, can't get over for you. I got a herd of crackheads coming by me. A Texas crackhead. Well, you got to stop and think, Douglas. Back in the 50s and the 60s, a company named Packard bought out Kenworth and Peterbilt. So Kenworth and Peterbilt are made in the same place. But just like General Motors and Chevrolet, for every one Peterbilt that rolls off the line, they build 4 Kenworths. Just like with GMC, for every GMC that rolls off the line, General Motors builds 4 or 5 Chevrolets. Well, that's cool. I've been to Murray, Kentucky a few times myself, Benjamin. Right now, we've been coming into Park City, Kentucky. Soon we get around CFI here, Heartland. There you go, Shannon. Well, that's the only two colors I like, Douglas. I like this fire engine red and I like that jet black. And if I owned another Peterbilt, it's going to probably be jet black. Oh, hey, Shannon, it's all fun and games. Till the rabbit's got the gun, then it's fucking hilarious. Peekaboo there, tailgater. I'm begging to give me a tailgater or jake brake. Oh, that's a smart move, dummy. Get off my bumper. You wasn't gonna pass me on the right nohow. But you better come on before I catch this camper. Well, if this one had straights on it, she'd be a lot louder, but she makes a little bit of noise with that damn deaf system. We get a good hill, Shannon, we'll do it. We ain't got a lot of weight on the truck, so she won't pop off with that lighter weight as good as she would with a heavier weight. So if we can get a good little downhill in a minute, we'll see if she'll make a little noise. I have to wait till it's mine, David. I can't do no modifications on it as long as I'm paying notes. Part of the contract. I gotta leave it as is until the notes are paid off. Unfortunately. No blinker, huh? They must have opted out on the blinker option on that little SUV. Right along with the brains and the head driving the car. Yeah, they was very stickler on that. They'll give you one warning if you change anything on the truck. You'll have to put it back the way it was. If you don't do it, then you void your contract and they'll repossess the truck. You already know it, Brian. You'll probably get her one here before the week's up. I have a hard time telling that dog no. Why she reminds me of my wife so much. I don't ever tell her no. I did tell my wife on the phone that I'm going to put her name on the back of the truck. She asked me why I'm going to put it on the back, because there's always a trailer hooked up behind it. Can't nobody see it. She said, won't you put my name on the hood? I said, well, maybe I figured it like this. You're always on my ass when I come home. Might as well have you on my ass going down the road. I got in trouble for that, y'all. I got in big trouble for that. I might make parole for Christmas. I'm kind of in the doggy house on that one. I'm pulling a reaper trailer, but it's got a dry load in it, Shannon. I float between reefer and dry van. Whatever's paying money. I don't fool with flatbed. Too much work. If I'm gonna run flatbed, I might as well go back to Dollar Tree dedicated and do self-unloads. To be honest with you, it really pisses me off when they flash their lights at me, and I'll slow down and take my motherfucking time. Because there ain't no sense of being in that goddamn big of a hurry to be flashing your lights behind somebody. That makes you a douchebag on the highway. Especially when the truck's trying to pass somebody. Oh, if they do me like that while I'm trying to pass somebody, I'll slow this bitch down. I'll make it take 20 minutes to get around somebody when they do that shit. Point being was, if I got over in front of you, you were already dragging your dick to start with. You should have been on that gas pedal, and you'd be ahead of me. But see, a lot of them like to do that. They'll wait. They'll drag their butts till you just come over and block them off and get in front of them. Then they want to speed up, get on your bumper, doing this weeble wobble light flashing bullshit. Should have been on that gas pedal before I got in front of you. Then I would have waited on you, got behind you, and made my pass. No, we wasn't talking bad about her, Kevin. We were just messing with her. My wife does not have a big sense of humor. I love her to death. But when it comes to sense of humor, we're completely opposite of the spectrum. Some kind of packing material for a Walmart to Walmart distribution center. There's no details on the bill, other than it weighs 25,000 pounds and it's like 2,500 boxes or some shit, give or take. but it don't specify what it is. It's some of that top secret shit that Walmart wants to transfer between Walmarts. A little smoky up here in the Smokies. They call it the Smoky Mountains up through here in Tennessee and Kentucky. I call it the Smoky Hills. Because this ain't mountains. They're hills. They're hills. Oh, hell, friend. You can't put voodoo on the willing. Don't work. Yeah, we got a dropping hook up there, Shannon. Gonna be an easy in, easy out, hopefully. Hopefully it ain't too bad of a line when we get there. They got a lot of caves up through here in Kentucky. We're coming up on Cave City. I'm just glad it quit raining. To be honest with you, Shannon, I hope it's deserted. But I know I ain't gonna get that lucky. We got that lucky last night when we came in Walmart, Alabama to pick it up. The place was empty. We got in and out of there picking this load up in about 35, 40 minutes. Oh, she ain't gonna let me die out here, E-Grand. That woman had never let anybody rob her or killing me herself. If I'm gonna die, it's gonna be in her hands. I make her mad all the time, but we've been together 13 years. We ain't going nowhere. That's right, Mickey. Say that shit again. Yep, Shannon, I done been over that way. St. Louis and a couple other places there in Missouri picking up in them caverns. That's interesting. There's a little place right there just north of Joplin. They got a big craft gold storage in the ground. I've been in it a few times. Yeah, we ain't never been to this one that I can remember. I may have. I know the one in Loveland's pretty easy peasy. Picking up out of Baytown. Irvington, Alabama is pretty good. Yep, that's it. Kraft Heinz. Kraft and Heinz are one company. Well, we can't never make no guarantees, E-Friend. Depends on if we got time or not. Right now, we're coming into Horse Cave, Kentucky. Yes, sir. We did pass a Swift driver, yes ma'am. Shit. Glad I seen that and straddled it. Somebody lost their mate pop. Their mate pop done popped. Yeah, they got a love right here in Horse Cave. Oh, hell, Shannon. I've been to lineage more times than I care to remember. Some of them good experiences, some of them bad. I don't know what the hell these pop-ups are. They really getting on my nerves. Now, I won't go to New York. No sirree, Bob. We ain't lost nothing in New York, and we definitely ain't going there to find it. Yeah, Richard, Kentucky's a pretty scenery. Yeah, I know, E-Brand. That kind of shit happens, brother. Especially when you're running recaps. By this weekend, we'll end up on recaps again. Well, I appreciate that, E-Brand. We may get another load out that way, you never know. Yeah, maybe next time. I hear you, Kevin. I sure take you up on it too, buddy. We got about 76 more miles to Louisville. God forbid. We less than 2 hours away. Got 3:49 left on our clock. Yeah, I don't go up that way. I went across the New York state line a couple of times. And I went across the New Jersey line a couple of times. But like I told them, I will pick up a load across the line. But I will not go very far across that line. So if it's 40 or 50 miles into New York State or New Jersey, you better have somebody bring it to me at the line. Because we ain't going that far. Well, we picked up this load down around Mobile, Alabama. I was about 65 miles northwest of Mobile, Alabama, taking my weekend off. I'm trying to figure out which one you're talking about there, Fran. What plan you talking about, cuz? Got me confused. Well, it's been a minute since we've been down through Alabama. Mobile, that is. That where you at, Cornholio? I just figured out your screen name. I could barely see it. How you doing, Robert? Oh, you 2 hours away from there? North or west or east? Okay. So you over there close that Florida line? Over there close that Florida-Georgia line? Okay, I hear you. I've been over that way, around Dothan, Alabama, and a few other places. I know my way around Dothan, Alabama. Oh, you from Dothan? I spent some time over there in Dothan a long time ago. When I was a kid, my cousin's husband was stationed at Fort Rooker. Medevac wing. How you doing, Mickey D? All the time, Mickey D. I run Cali all up and down that west coast. Well, that's cool. I spent a summer over there with my cousin and her husband. Long time ago. He snuck me all over that Fort Rooker base while I was over there. He took me on some helicopter rides. That was cool as shit. I was probably about 14 or 15 years old at that time. I heard that, Shannon. My uncle and a bunch of my cousins for 40 years. I grew up around the trucks. I was under the hood of a 389 feet turning wrenches with my grand. I got a big military family there going all the over. Well, thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Richard, they really, to me, every state out here has got its own interesting beauty to its own. Hey, some of them a little prettier than other ones, but yeah, friend, I got it. I appreciate that, brother. I'm still working on how that stuff works out, but I do appreciate it. I mean, to me, every state out here has got its own little beautiful spots, and it's interesting to see how different it can be from state to state. Oh, I've had a lot of family served in the military, Cornholio. So Good for you, buddy. I spent a lot of time at Fort Rooker that one summer. And he got reassigned to the 1133rd Air Medical out of Mobile. I ain't got time for somebody coming on crazy crap. I appreciated it, friend. You're the first one on the page. Congratulations. How you doing, Lego man? Good to see you. I hope that we can sneak through Louisville without too much trouble. I'm not going to hold my breath on it. So I'm still trying to get familiar with the new additions to the page there, E-Brand, so you're going to have to bear with me, brother. Now I'll see what I can work out. Well, since we got away from Nashville, it's still overcast. Looks like it's done got through raining up here. We're glad of that. That's about all the jailbreak you're going to be able to hear, Shannon. He's going to have a little low-end rumble with his light load. Well, Shannon, it ain't ever too late to get out here and get involved in it. I was hoping to get a better heel. I couldn't remember. I've been a minute since I've been through here. These little rolling hills, it's hard to get a steep one. Yeah, I do too. Thank you, David. She ain't got them straights on there, so she ain't obnoxiously loud. And I really kind of think I'm going to keep it the way she is. I'm not big on that big loud pipe shit. She gets pretty loud when she got a heavy load, though. Even with the muffler system. Oh, she got a turbo on it. This old girl will spool up and whistle at you. I love it. She's going to be a good truck for future events. Yeah. Yeah. I really had to get used to it. Because I had a Freightliner. That turbo didn't whistle like that. But when it started whistling like that, it wasn't long that turbo went out. So I had to get used to the fact that these Peterbilts whistle like that no matter what. So that was one thing I had to get used to on this beat. Boy, mister, you gonna get your ass wet and start raining on that motorcycle. I admire your dedication to riding the bike, but have mercy. I know that, Alfred. Yeah, probably so, Shannon. It was still a good truck, so. They were good workhorses. I bought that Freightliner for 228,000 miles. When I sold her, she had almost 800,000 on her. She always got me home. Believe it or not, Shannon, I drove that Freightliner from Savannah, Georgia with a bad air compressor. Couldn't get 75 pounds of air, couldn't even pull a trailer. Now it was a Cascadia 2015 with a 13 speed. But I drove that son of a bitch all the way from the Loves in Savannah, Georgia to Freightliner dealership in Gulfport, Mississippi. When I left the parking lot, I had 75 PSI on the tanks. And I made it all the way to Gulfport, Mississippi. Pulled that Freightliner, parked it to go in the shop. She had 105 pounds of air on the tank. And when I switched the truck off, the compressor fell apart. They had to pick it up with the forklift from the ass end to wheel it into the shop so they could change the compressor out. It wouldn't make an ounce of air. She got me all the way from East Georgia all the way to South Mississippi. Yeah, baby fish, I know which one you're talking about, but I can't remember which one it was. How you doing, Muhammad? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I put her in the wind, baby. We were slapping that stick as hard as she'd go. Went all through Georgia on them back roads till I hit I-10. I got on I-10, I never checked up. I didn't stop for nothing. I called my wife, said, meet me in Gulfport, I'll be there in an hour. She drove up from New Orleans and picked me up. My truck was down for a month and a half waiting on the compressor. I ain't gonna talk bad about a Freightliner. They a tough ass work truck. I I had a load of paper when that compressor went out on me. Kept locking my brakes up on the drives. I had to get that trailer off of me. Once I got it off, I bypassed the air dryer, got it to where it holds 75 pounds, and I kicked the tires and lit the fires. Same color as that Peterbilt coal, power engine red. Actually, it was Dodge Viper red. I'm from South Mississippi, Dewey. I live in Louisiana. Well, that's me, Bayfish. I like my Peterbilt, my Freightliner, and Kenworth will come in third. I've owned all three. Anything outside of them three ain't nothing but junk to me. But that is my opinion. I don't do Volvo, I don't do International, I don't do White, I don't do Mac, I don't do Western Star. None of that shit. Now, Shannon, if I buy another Kenworth, it'll probably be a W9. But I don't know yet. I may stretch out there and get me a W9 to go with this Peterbilt. I ain't made my mind up yet. I'm kind of waiting to see if the economy recovers. If the economy starts getting better, these freight rates start getting better, I will probably add another truck. Oh, I know, Cole. My buddy's over there driving one on a Dollar Tree dedicated. And his damn truck stays in the shop every other month. When I was come out of truck driving school and I was on a training truck, on a dedicated account, running with a trainer. He had a 10-speed Volvo. I hated that fucking truck. I did not like it. Could not stand it. Still don't like it. I didn't have no trouble out of my 2015 Freightliner until she got up over 600, almost 700,000 miles. When I paid it off, I put her in the shop, and I did probably about $28,000 worth of work to her, and then brought her back out on the road. But I run that truck till the clutch pads was slipping on an empty trailer. So I had a whole new clutch, had the flywheel resurfaced, all new brakes, brake chambers, had all the air leaks on it fixed. She come out of that shop after the end of 2 weeks. She was like a brand new truck again. When I got rid of her, she had a whole new airbag system on it, all new shocks, 2 new steers. She was a damn good truck when I sold her. She was ready to roll. Well, Shannon, I hope so, love. I hope you're correct. I hope you are absolutely correct. Yeah, I see you, Long Roads. You gonna come in here and be civil? I'm gonna hold you to it, buddy. How you doing, King? Good to see you. We are almost at the end of this delivery, thank goodness. We got about an hour and a half, about 100 miles. No, they're not, JW, and I'm not even going to get no political bullshit started on my page. These freight rates have been in the toilet since the beginning of 2020 and 2021. The end of 2020 going into 2021, the freight rates went in the toilet. Ain't got nothing to do with that bullshit. So if that's the kind of bullshit you're going to spew, take it somewhere else. I've been out here a long time. I know when the freight went to dog shit. I've got a load of packaging material. You're welcome, Kay. We ain't gonna get on no political standpoint of that bullshit because that ain't got shit to do with it. We did good out here all the way up to the end of 2020. By the end of 2020, going into 2021, the freight rates went to dog shit. Yeah, JW, that's it. We talk about trucking and freight rates and shit like that. We all know what caused the freight rates to go to shit. And it ain't nothing that's going on right now. They were in the crapper for 4 years before this shit even come about. Now you just got to get used to it, K.A. You got to get used to the limited visibility out in front of the truck. Once you get used to that, not having hood mirrors, it's like driving a car. The biggest thing out here killing the freight rates is these brokers are not regulated like they should be. They're getting a big cut of money they don't deserve. And the truck drivers is left with the scraps. That's where your freight rate problem's at. There's plenty of freight out here. But until you get these brokers restricted on what they can and can't do, these freight rates are going to continue to be in the crapper. Good luck on that, Kayla. I'm 6'1" and I'm still considered short in my family. I'm 6'1", 195 pounds. But in my family, 6'1" is short. On my mama's side, all them fellers on my mama's side of the family average between 6'3" to 6'6". 220 to 285. So I'm considered a midget. Yeah, y'all just don't understand going to a family reunion with them people. You get a crick in your damn neck when you're 6'1". No, I'm white as a sheet. Oh, you were talking to King? I was going to tell you, Kayla, I'm so damn white. My wife puts on sunglasses when I change clothes. Now, my wife, she is a beautiful brown woman. A beautiful brown Haitian woman. I love her to death. But she still puts her sunglasses on whenever I change out of my clothes. She's mad at me because I won't wear shorts. Let's go with this, Richard. Hoorah and simplify. Now, Mickey D, we still in Kentucky. We're trying to get to Louisville. We're about 40 minutes from Louisville. We'll be in Indiana here shortly. We're about 30 minutes from Louisville, Kentucky. Come on, Kaylee. This is not a dating phase, baby. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of them out there. You're welcome. I'm not gonna buzz at you. How you doing, three-wheeler? Hey, Vicky. They were always there for us when we were little. It needed to be took care of. How you doing, Mac? Well, we're going to get to use the Jake breaker light down through here. We're steadily dropping down. Now, there's no trick to staying awake. You just got to get your body used to it. Once you get your body used to little sleep and long hours, it ain't nothing but a cakewalk from there. People try to say they use them energy drinks and them 5-hour energies. I can drink a case of them 5-hour energies and go right to bed. About the only trick would be caffeine, nicotine, and the need for speed. That damn 5-hour energy drinks, them some nasty motherfuckers. I drank one time, fell right asleep within 10 minutes of drinking the damn thing. I never bought another one. That was wobbly way back in the 90s. Right now we're busy to come into Lebanon Junction, Kentucky. We're about 27 minutes south of Louisville, Frank, on I-65. Trying to get up here to Seymour, Indiana, and drop this load before midnight. We lost a shitload of time in Nashville because it started raining. Yeah, Shannon, I've been through the gorge, and I try to avoid that son of a bitch. Because every time you run through there, there's some cheeky ass riding his brakes all the way through it that don't know how to drive. Yeah, Frank, we about an hour or so away. We almost done. Try to get us somewhere to park. Got to deal with the dumb and dumber here. Riding in the middle lane. Come on, stupid. Get out of the way. Quit dragging your titties. Dumbass. You gonna be in the damn middle lane, ain't gonna drive speed limit. Fuck. Get the fuck off the road, doofus. Damn. You're impeding traffic, dummy. I gotta blow the horn at you to get you out of the way. Well, he finally got his ass in the lane he should have been in to start with. How you doing, Rockstar? Yeah, here in Kentucky, the middle lane is a passing lane for trucks. Yeah, we got a couple of dragging nuts coming on. We're going to see if they squeeze in. Look like drain hauler ain't going to give them nothing but hot iron opportunity to find the skinny pedal. Oh, I'm doing good, Paul. How are you? Yeah, Biggie, I know what you mean, baby. I said, hell, we all got to make sacrifices for mama. Hey, that's a given. That is a given. I hear you, Mr. Rockstar. Ooh, mercy. Yeah, Richard, we do, but we don't discuss religion on here. People get too touchy on them situations. But I agree with you. Looks like we're going to get some more weather. Then I guess it's going to be nasty as hell up here in Kentucky and Indiana. Well, hello from America there, UK. Good to see you. Welcome to another fine edition of Crackheads on the American Highway. With your host, Uncle Jeff. Well, that's good, Frank. I've been in and out of it since I got into Tennessee and Kentucky. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that from the UK. How you doing, Donald? Nah, I can't say that I do, Mickey D. Never been a big Diet Coke fan. I'm not quite sure what that was just ran across the road. Some little critter low to the ground was hauling ass. Thank you, Frank. Oh, I drive all over the United States, buddy. Looks like we've been to get into some of that drizzle. Oh, well. That's all I drank. So much for no bad weather. Yeah, I know, Stinky Doo. It's raining again. I'm sorry. Yeah, that weather's good for it, Frank. Hopefully it don't last long. But I ain't gonna hold it against you. We was waiting on it to hit. We went through that same shit in Nashville. Yeah, Mr. Rockstar, I've been up into Oregon and Washington State a few times. Haven't been up there lately, but I have ran a few loads up there. And there's another one on the shoulder. Just when you thought you could get over. Lord Jesus. What now? Why are we slamming on brakes and throwing emergency blasters on, people? It is not raining that damn hard. Jesus Christ. Have mercy. Well, thank you, Donald. Good to see you. We in Kentucky. Trying not to run over the four-way flashing people in the little bit of rain. You don't have to throw your four-ways on, just slow down and drive cautiously. And it was just a little squall. Rest up, jamming on brakes, throwing their four-ways on. Just slow down a little bit and hold your lane. You ain't got to freak out. Mostly reefer there, Rockstar. We mostly run reefer products. A little bit of dry van here and there. This load here is a dry load. Just happens to be on a reefer trailer. We got a load to pick up in Indianapolis tomorrow. I got to look at the dispatch. I don't know if it's a dry load or a reefer load. If it's a reefer load, whatever trailer I get, I got to get it clean. Get it ready and fueled up. And we're going to run over to Pennsylvania to drop it and pick up another reefer load out of Stratton, Pennsylvania to go down to Houston, Texas for the weekend. Not reefer, refrigerated. I know my country needs is a little tough sometimes. Refrigerated load there, Rockstar. My bad. Sometimes my accent don't sound too hot with some words. leads to a lot of misunderstandings, trust me. Especially with that wife of mine. She speaks Ghettonese and I speak Countryese, and it can turn into World War II in our house real quick. Yes, sir. Yeah, don't fear the reaper. Yeah. I know just what you're talking about, David. Well, welcome to Shepherdsville, Kentucky. Hi, Mike. She was born and raised in New Orleans, Louisiana. She's a Creole, honey, out of New Orleans. That's a whole new world in its own. Yeah, Shannon, we running ELDs. I got about 3 hours left on it. Oh my goodness. Okay, Ken. Cool. Right now we're coming into Louisville, trying to make our way out of through Louisville and out into Indiana. And hopefully we get out of that damn little squall. I hear you, Cole. Well, have fun. I like going down into Florida. I just don't like the way they drive. Too many people driving like maniacs, too many retirees driving slow. And everybody stuck in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, Doc, this is 65 coming into Louisville. We're trying to get out from under this little rain cloud. Hopefully. How you doing, Robert? Oh yeah, Ken, I appreciate the heads up. I've been fully aware of that situation for a good little minute, but thank you for reminding me. They sure ain't fixing nothing up through there. Yeah, Orange Beach. Mike, I know where you're talking about, brother. You're talking about the Redneck Riviera. Gulf Shores and Orange Beach. Yes, sir, Billy Goat, every day. We don't take a break from trucking, just a nap. Hoping like hell that this Louisville traffic is pretty decent since it's almost 8 o'clock. Hopefully it will be. We can scoot on through here without any trouble. Oh, about 6 miles. Billy Goat, 5.6 miles. We in Hillview right now. Well, I'd say Nevada's probably got the best roads out of all the states. They at least take care of their roads over in Nevada. Well, that's what we're hoping for, Doc. But I have come through here on a Sunday and it be bumper to bumper stupid. For no apparent reason. I'm gonna say Nevada. I've been to Kansas. I ain't found very many good roads over there. Believe, just about every state but Nevada. I'm gonna say it like that, Rockstar. Every state but Nevada. Some of them worse than others. That way we don't sound like we too biased against anything. I'm just saying. Hell, Oscar is still 80. Interstate. Make the mind out when we hit Indiana. We're already getting the taste of it here in Kentucky. And it ain't gonna do nothing but get worse the further north we go. How you doing, 5-star? Welcome to Louisville, Kentucky. Well, it ain't that, Rockstar. It's the rest of these politicians stealing the money. These state politicians are stealing the damn money instead of fixing the roads. Taking their damn sweet ass time to the Bahamas for a vacation. Yeah, we had a little internet glitch. It happens. You up there throwing your blanker on with nobody in fucking front of you, you dumb bitch. You set your funky wannabe back. Boy, we leave Indianapolis tomorrow. Everybody gonna see some bad interstate. Cause that stretch between Indiana and Ohio is horrible. Oh yeah, Billy Goat. You right. Yep, I'm headed north, Slinger. Trying to get on around the Too Fast, Too Furious ride and thought by turning his blinker on to come over in front of me was going to help him. Y'all just hang on to your titties. We better get into these good old rough-ass Kentucky road here.
In 2.25 miles, keep left to I-65 north.
Oh, our tax dollars went in on a beautiful Bahama vacation, Vicky. You didn't think they was actually going to fix the road with it. They got to have $5-6 million mansions and at least go to the Bahamas 3 or 4 times a year. Yeah, Mike, there's a few stretches out there that's pretty decent. Not very many. Not very many. You get on I-70 east to Colorado Springs and Denver and you get out of you. Oh, we can't forget the limo service. But don't come up here and stop driving now, SDR. You wanted to do 80 through Louisville, you go right ahead. That way I can see where all these Kentucky Highway Patrol are at.
Be in any of the 3 left lanes.
Since these crackheads don't believe in headlights. Oh yeah, the scenery is beautiful. What you can see of it when you get shook up like a beer can in a cooler bouncing down a dirt
Continue on
road.
I-65.
Yeah, Mike, it's got some beautiful scenery. But the only way I'm gonna live out there is in the summertime. Come winter, we gotta go back south. Them heifers get too much of that ugly word up there. Starts with an S, got a N and an O and a W. Yeah, it is a little bit of a pretty sunset today. Considering this is the first time we've seen the sun since we left Alabama. All right, Mike. Might as well get on over because these crack monkeys gonna come out here and take 3 lanes. What I tell you. Welcome to Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah, it's a pretty reflection, ain't it? I'm from South Mississippi, Brad, but I live in New Orleans, Louisiana. From Mississippi, but I live in Louisiana, buddy. Oh, well, Shannon, you already know. Us folks in the South got our own terminology for shit. That's just like being out in this damn heat. Or you get out there from under this air conditioner right now, you be sweating like a hooker on the front row of the church. I can't do that extreme cold or that extreme heat. I like that in between. Oh, yes, sir, gumbo and crawfish. Absolutely. If I'm lying, I'm dying. I might make some of the best gumbo in all of New Orleans. I hear you, Lone Slinger. Ooh, man of mercy. Well, we are beating to cross over into Indiana. Hallelujah. Into the 55 mile an hour crackhead state. 65 mile an hour, let it burn. You gotta be in the right lane, you gotta do 65. That's what makes our highways safe. Not really, but you're full of shit. That's right, Shannon. Seafood, barbecue, you name it.
In 1.5 miles, keep left to I-65 Express North.
Big bonfire, case of beer, and you ready to roll. Oh, Rockstar, my CB handles Blue-Eyed Devil. But here on the page, everybody calls me Uncle Jeff. And all of y'all are my nieces and nephews when you come on my page. Because you know, everybody's got that one crazy-ass uncle in their family. Well, I'm that crazy-ass uncle in the family. Let's put it like that. My wife actually come up with this. Posted it to the page and it took off. So we go by Trucking with Uncle Jeff on the page. On the CB, we're the Blue-Eyed Devil.
In either of the two left lanes.
Ooh, the fun of it all. Make sure I was on the right two split.
Continue on I-65.
Yes, sir, it is. Downtown Louisville, Kentucky. Ready to get up across the river. Oh, mercy. Talking about beat you to death. We are beating to get our guts beat out in Indiana. Yeah, I know that feeling. I've always been the black sheep of the family. Nobody ever talked to me, but they always talked about me. That's all good. You hear me? All good. So, welcome to Indiana, y'all. Land of the stupid speed zones. Yeah, David, we're gonna kick the tires, light the fires, and set the cruise on 65 and let her burn. Sorry, Momo. I didn't mean to thump your nose there with my foot, baby. Yeah, hopefully it stays that way all the way up here to Seymour. We ain't got about 48 miles to our exit. Yeah, we're going to the Wide World distribution. We're about 46 minutes away. 49 miles. 48 to our exit, a mile off the interstate. Get out somewhere to go park. Yeah, this day's almost done. Supposedly, Billy Goat. I know a few folks that retired from driving for Walmart. They did pretty good. Probably about 140, 150 a year, maybe. With benefits. Yeah, David, I like old Larry, the guy. He got some funny shit. The bad part was he wasn't making it up. It was true. All you gotta do, go to Walmart, you'll see them. Fucking scary as hell. I know you ready to be through and you ready to eat, baby. We fixing to be there. Just relax your titties. I promise. I promise, Momo. Stop. Well, the thing about it, Rockstar, is we had a bunch of folks in my family that thought they were snooty, and they wasn't nothing but trailer trash rejects. So, I know where you're coming from. Me and my wife, we've got certain people within the family that we mess with, and we got the rest that we We'll speak if we see them, but we don't talk to them other than that. That's just the way it is. I mean, everybody's got their little quirks with their family, that's for sure. No family out here is the Brady Bunch. That's what we know. The Brady Bunch life is a lie. Me and my sister, we're brother and sister. So we fight and argue all the time. But we still love each other in the end. So we may fight and argue with each other, but you ain't gonna come fight with one or the other. You'll have to deal with both of us. Now, it's not you there, buddy. It's not you. Every family's got their story. Same old song and dance, just a different tune. Better hold your nuts there, day cab. That sign said 55 when the lights was flashing. I ain't seen no lights flashing, so we ain't driving 55. Hey, I'm like John Anderson. I'm the black sheep of the family. Yep. 110%. Wouldn't have it no other way. It was a construction zone, Brad. They had signs up for 55 in the construction when the lights are flashing. But they weren't no flashing lights, so the speed limit 65. I know we ready to be done. Cook us something to eat. I think I'm gonna make sloppy joes tonight. Maybe. We may cook us some chicken strips. I don't know. Probably gonna be sloppy joes. Whoa there, buddy. Quit playing with your pecker and drive that truck, boy. You done run all off on the shoulder of the road. Great monkey. Yeah, David. Exactly. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. That's funny. Nope, we ain't governed. We do not have a governor. This Peterbilt's got all of her teeth. She can run with the big dogs. Well, honestly and truthfully, I wouldn't worry about it. No, but ain't no glider. This thing's got a depth system, Ronnie. We can't buy a truck till it's paid for. Oh, mercy. He's talking about a glider kit for depth systems. That's what he's talking about, David. Well, I usually get the original Richard. I tried the junkie, pretty good. This time I got the bold, so we're going to try it. We'll see. Yeah, we ain't got the glider kit on this one. We still making notes on this bad boy. Can't do no modifications till she paid off. I hear you, buddy. Yeah, it'll be Heartburn City for me, but shit, I love it. I'll be belching that shit for 3 days. But I'm going to enjoy the hell out of it. Now, Brad, she had 250,000 on her whenever I got her. The original owner had abandoned her and walked out on his contract. So I picked it up at 200 and something thousand, and I done got her up to 340,000 now. Yeah, they are delicious, Ronnie. I love it, but the heartburn don't love me. But we still eat it anyway. Well, ask away there, Ronnie. I may or may not have some good advice to give. That will be up for speculation. How you doing, Andrew? Get out that rumble strip, you old bitch. You know better than that. I taught you better than that. Hey, that's a good thing, Andrew. I'm going to be doing that here shortly. As soon as I get this trailer dropped off. Here in about 35 minutes. Go find us a place to park. Kick back. See what we're going to do about this load tomorrow. Ronnie, you can call up WFX at drivewfx.com. You can get their phone number and talk to the recruiters. They might look at you. Hell, you ain't but a few years older than me. They took my old ass in. As long as you got a decent driving record, no bullshit on you. They all reaper and dry band. Strictly reaper and dry band, Ronnie. They right there out of Oklahoma City. They got a lot of young kids in that office. So you kind of have to take the good with the bad with them. But I ain't had no problems with them. I've had a few run-ins with dummies, but they found out I don't play no bullshit. They pretty much leave me alone. Now, I don't know how about their company drivers. Whether you want to be company, if you want to come over there and do owner-operator. But they may give you a shot. You've got over 2 years experience. You've got over 2 years experience and shit, you're in good shape. As long as your CDL's valid, you're good to go. Pass your physical, your medical physical and all that. I don't see why they wouldn't look at you. Now you'll have to drive one of their trucks if you company drive, or if you owner op, you'll have to drive one of their trucks. They won't let you bring your own equipment over there, but they'll sell you some equipment. Nah, they don't do no hazmat, Brad. Or you can jump out there with Landstar and run that line off. They pull a little bit of everything: reefer, flatbed, step deck, low boy, Conestoga, dry band. Well, Ronnie, they'll look at you, brother. They'll look at you. You can probably get right on in the door. How many years you been driving? Looney Tune, you can go suck it down at donkey balls. Now, all they expect you to do is just pick up the load on time and deliver it on time. They're not going to push you to run every hour of the day. Yeah, David, you know there's some Looney Tune retards out here. Straight off the short bus, bumped his head because he didn't put his helmet on. Oh, hell, Ronnie, you good. They probably take you right in the door. If you want to be company, hell, you could probably walk in and go owner-operator if you wanted to. Yeah, I'd give them a shot. See what they say. And if they give you a good report, say, yeah, come on. Use me as a reference. Oh yeah, they give my truck number 3935L. Yeah, He can sit there and suck on them, Richard. I blocked his ass completely. I'm headed up to Seymour, Indiana. About 30 minutes away there, Andrew. Hey, that's all I am, Ronnie. Just an old country boy that did good for himself. Last 12 years. Yeah, you can give him a shout. You can give him my name, Jeffrey Mashburn, for a reference. They call me, I'll give you a good vouch. Mashburn, Mashburn. Just think, mash it and burn it. Me driving about 8 to 9 hours is the average day for me. Yes, sir, Ronnie. That'll drag you nuts, jackass. Guess where? Tennessee. Take your ass back to Nashville, you retard. Thank you, Derby man. Appreciate it. Not a problem, Ronnie. Like I said, they were okay with me. I come over as owner operator, so it's a lot different. So if you go company with them, you know, I can't vouch for how the company drivers are. I know quite a few company drivers over here that do pretty good. Yeah, I hired in at Reaper. That's the highest pay scale you can come in on. But I still run dry van here and there too. I didn't know how I was going to like Reaper. I'd always run dry van. But it ain't too bad. Some of them are pretty easy peasy. You got a few of them that are dingleberries. These dispatchers, you know, it don't matter what company you run for. You're going to have good dispatchers, you're going to have okay dispatchers, and then you're going to have dickheads. That's with any company. Right now, Ronnie, I'm up here in Indiana. I do know they got damn good equipment. This Peterbilt is testament to that. They ain't got no trashy trucks. I got some kind of packing material for Walmart. Making a Walmart to Walmart delivery. I'm going to take 50. That Walmart distribution center is right off of 50. About a mile off of 65. No, sir, Matthew, they are not pothole free. We have been getting the shit beat out of us in potholes ever since we got to Indiana. And we are in the United States. And these highways suck. They suck ass. Some stretches are worse than others. Out of 48 states, I think we got one state that's got good highways. That's Nevada. All the rest of them suck. Now, Douglas, I'm on 65. Yeah, righty. We got some bad damn roads in Louisiana. Well, they bad roads all over this country. Some of these roads in Indiana make Louisiana look good, though. Actually not, Richard. I really haven't. I've met a lot of pretty cool people out here. A few dipshits here and there, but for the most part, some pretty cool people. I hear you, Ivan. Yep, I'm in Indiana right now. I've got 3 favorite trucks, Derby. I like Peterbilt, Freightliner, and Kenworth. Those are my 3 favorite trucks. Probably because I've owned all 3. I heard that, Ronnie. I heard that. I don't know about the folks all in that frac sand. I know the over-the-road bunch. This is probably one of the better outfits to run with. We got about 20 more miles to our exit. Yeah, Becky, I know what you're talking about. Well, before Packard bought Peterbilt out, they were built by Peterbilt. I can't remember the founding father of Peterbilt, what his name was. Packard bought them and bought Kenworth out back in the 50s and the 60s after they first got started going. So right now, Ivan, Peterbilt, and Kenworth are both built by Packard. I'd have to look it up to remember who the actual original designer was. Now, Ronnie, I got an 18. I got an 18 speed. I'm doing all right if I can keep dodging these potholes. Some of them are worse than others. Right? Well, I missed that one. I hit that one. Shit. That's right, Shannon. Thank you. Nah, I don't do Disney. Disney's a big no, no, no on our TV. Disney's turned into a bunch of fairy dust crackheads. I know he sold it out the backyard. Oh, my bad. I missed it. It blew over my head, David. I was having a blind moment. I was having a blind moment. Yeah. Oh, shoot, Ronnie, I stay at the Loves. I don't pay for parking. Okay, Derby man, cool. Best of luck to him. Oh yeah, Ronnie. Pilot, Blind J, Pedro, TA, every one of them peckerheads is charging. They're putting up toll tickets at the gate. They're gonna lose a shitload of business too. So get in the Loves from now on. That's why I won't even give them Peckerwoods my business if I can help it. That's about the dumbest shit since fried rice. You can go in there and you can sit for 2 hours. But after 2 hours, you're going to have to pay to get out the parking lot. That's why I won't piss on them bitches if they on fire. I like manual. Automatics are garbage. Oh shit, Slinger, it can be anywhere from $18 to $25, depending on where you're at. I know the TA at Slidell charges you $25. I don't even think it's in business no more. We almost to Seymour, Indiana, buddy. Got about 15 miles to our delivery. We northbound. We come out of South Alabama. Come out of Mobile, Alabama with this load. Walmart to Walmart. Yeah, we on here every day, Larry. We live every day. I started in Irvington, Alabama, just outside of Mobile. Yeah, thrill killer, I've done it, been there, done that 100 times over. I'll be in Houston by the weekend. Dedicated, not running off the load board. I'm an independent contractor, but I'm using their planters. If you run off the load board, you get paid by the line haul. Line haul ain't paying shit. The only way you can make any money right now is get paid by the mile. Ooh, mercy. The fun of it all. Well, it was like this, Derby man. It was the one thing I ain't done yet. So I put another feather in my cap. Got tired of people telling me I was too qualified for the job and wouldn't hire me. So I went and got me a CDL, went to company, drove for 2 years, and then started my own company. Shit, I like a paid vacation, thrill killer. This ain't punishment, it's a paid vacation. And I ain't at home every night up my wife's butt. Get out and see the world and get paid to do it. Yeah, Derby, I got 8 kids, 4 boys and 4 girls. All of them are grown. Who else is gonna pay me good money to see the country and sit on my ass? Thank you, Larry. I hear you, Derby man. You still got plenty of time to make you a decision on which direction to go. But don't ever limit your education. As long as you get an education, there ain't nobody stop you from doing nothing. Well, that's a good thing, Derby man, because not many people your age can drive a stick shift. So you got one up on everybody else right now. That's right, Shannon. I got my Moki old, my riding die companion over here, my four-legged lamb. He got a big old fat butt. I see you, Stinky. I know. I know. You ready to be done for today. We've been riding forever. I know. Well, Derby man, my daughter done that when she was in high school. She knows how to do paint and body work. She's done hurt me at 20s. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Everybody needs to know a trade. I know how to weld machine. I know how to do mechanic work. I can do refrigeration work at these refrigerated plants. Got a level one operator license. I ran engineer on supply boats in the oil field. Got a 3,000 horsepower chief engineer. I can go make money anywhere I choose to. Well, how you doing, Papa Pete from Arkansas? Welcome to Seymour, Indiana. I would tell you, you can see up truck Charlie. Yeah, make it deep. We got about 5 miles. About 5.5 miles. Hallelujah. We down to our last 2 hours on our 11-hour clock. We lost a damn hour trying to get through Nashville. That sucked. Yeah, it's only 25,000 pounds, Brad. We probably ain't grossing about 68,000. 68, maybe 70,000. Pretty light load. Just enough weight to keep us on the road. Ooh, mercy me. Get our butts into this distribution center and do this dropping hook and find us somewhere to park, make a move. Move, guys, dang it. You can't put your head up here in my way, baby. We're trying to drive. I know you ready. And I promise you, as soon as we get through, we're gonna go park. I'm gonna fill your bowl up and you're gonna be a happy dog. But you gotta wait, baby.
In 1 3/4 miles, take exit 50B on the right to US 50 West.
Ooh, mercy. Walmart won't let you stay on property, love. They're assholes. They won't let you deliver early. If it's a live load, live unload, the earliest you can come in the gate's an hour early. Dropping hook, you can drop as soon as you get there, but you gotta leave the property. They assholes like that. We're looking at the distribution center right there.
Take exit 50B on the right to US 50 West.
There's one of them JCT trucks, but that belongs to Herschenbach now. Herschenbach bought John Christian truck out. Oh yeah, Shannon, you can bet your ass them truck stops is full. We'll figure something out. Right now, I'm in Seymour, Indiana, fixing to hit Wally World Distribution. Which is probably going to be right here at this light. I guess. Looks like it.
Turn left.
Oh, it says no trucks. Shit. Okay.
In 1/4 mile, arrive at 2108 East Tipton Street on the left.
Man, fuck you blowing your horn, you day cab queer. Come on, baby. Move your ass. We ain't never been to this one. Shitty place to put an entrance. Real shitty place to put an entrance. Yeah, Richard, I've been to Lake City quite a few times. Stop. And I've been to Nebraska so many times I could puke. Get our high-vis vest out. Yep, been to Des Moines. Been to a lot of places, buddy. Damn, that Gab, you need a kick in the ass to get the fuck out of the way. This dang bad, he don't know where the fuck he's going. Alright, y'all hang tight. We gotta go in here and do this delivery. This crack-headed day cab driver figures out what he's doing. Ooh, me oh my. We gotta go to L1. Hopefully we don't get lost. Drop it anywhere on L1, and then he didn't specify where the empties are, but he gave me a sheet with the empty trailer numbers. They got a 2023 trailer. We'll go look at it. Hopefully it's still there. Oh, rattling on these trucks is always normal. Okay. Making sure he gives us the paperwork. Ooh, mercy. Fun of it all. Every Walmart's different. Follow different rules and different regulations, but you hear all of them talk that every Walmart's the same, and it's bullshit. Oh shit, what a hole. Just hold your titties there, Wally, whatever you are. JB Cooter. Old JB Cooter. We gotta go down and turn around or make a U-turn on the front of this road to the left. Try to find a spot to put her in. This is L2 and we're going to L1. I don't think I'm going to get lucky and get a pull through like I did last night. This must be the U-turn. Boy, they got them stacked and racked in here. Tat. Some of these folks cannot drop trailers evenly in these stalls. It is amazing. You think you find the empty spot and there's a trailer in it. But I got news, boss. If I can't find the empty spot in L1, this bitch get dropped in L2. But I done seen quite a few open spots there. And so far, I ain't seen an empty hole yet. So guess what? This hole gonna get dropped in L2. And they can figure it out from there. Well, there may be a spot right here. Maybe. What do you know? We found a spot. They got this shit tight. But we beating to play fun backing in this hole. Oh, mercy. Well, I appreciate it, Honor. Yeah. Since it's time, we're going to do our due diligence and get out and look. That way we know we got the blind side cleared. Because I am tired. We don't need to bump into nobody. It's been a long day. Come on, baby, turn. Walmart has got these boots stacked tight. But we're in the hole. We just got to get back under this trailer. Yeah, I got air ride. 90% of your trucks do. Now we're gonna try to figure out where the fuck these empties is at. Cause they didn't give me no specific area on this damn map for the fucking empties. But we're gonna check out the road behind us. Couple of rows behind us and everything along the fence. We're gonna see if we can find trailer 23-229. It's in K1. See where in the hell K1's at. Okay. Should be on that road we passed through just a minute ago. Well, that's the last resort. Ask the yard jockey if you can catch them. I had to get the light on where I could read the map. It's in K2, which we rode right in front of that K1, K2 area when we come in here. So we'll go back down the road we were just on. She is Labrador, Chocolate Lab. She's a lab that thinks she's a Chihuahua. So it should be somewhere on this road. This is K1. Well, that's not it. That's prime. Here it is right here, Western Flyer. That's it. Pretty nice trailer, 2023. Oh man. Yeah, we about ready to park it. Try to find us somewhere to go. Somebody dropped it high. We gonna go look see real quick. Pretty decent looking on the inside. Reaper starts. They just dropped this bitch in a fucking mud hole. Do your tug test, Jeffrey. Make sure you're hooked. That's the main thing. Alrighty. Time to get our empty call together. We'll get this thing out here where we can drop slide the axles. Because I'm not walking back into that damn mud hole to get to it. Ooh, stink ball. Alrighty. Got that did. Now we're gonna drag this hoe out and see if we can find somewhere to park first. See where that's at.
Please drive to highlighted route.
Okay, that's headed back towards Louisville. That's a no-go. We may go to a rest area.
Please drive to highlighted route.
Which way is this going? Oh my goodness. Why can't you turn the right fucking way, you stupid bitch? So there's a rest area about 24 miles up the road towards Indianapolis. That's probably where we're going. That'll work. Get our butts out of here. Oh, come on, motherfucker. Try not to slide swipe nobody. That way we can at least get there and slide these axles up. Pray to God the rest area ain't packed out. Ooh, mercy. Let's get her dead. Alrighty. Back out to the gate. Oh, you can bet your ass that TA's full. And I'm not paying for parking. That's what we know. There's that damn pothole I drove through. Boy, their damn parking lot is garbage. Potholes and mud holes. That's all it is. Yeah, I got ELOs, man. You can't drive in the United States without ELOs unless you got an exemption. Over the road, I ain't got no exemption. I still got 2 hours on my ELO right now. More than enough time to make it down here and park up. Hell, man, whether you got a glider kit or don't have one, I mean, it don't change nothing. Just one runs without death and one doesn't. Don't have a clue, Brad. I ain't looked at the dispatch yet. I just know it's picking up in Indianapolis and going to Pennsylvania. That's all we know. Well, I hear you, killer. If you're on paper load, that means you're staying within 150 miles of your domicile. Unless you got an agricultural exemption. Yeah, hopefully we can find a spot in that damn rest area. Because everything else up this way is pretty much full this time of the night. Well, Evergreen, we just finished up here in Seymour, Indiana at Walmart, dropping the nookie.
1/4 mile, turn right on East 10th
Tomorrow
Street,
we'll be going
then
in
exit
to
right.
Indianapolis
Turn right
around
on East 10th
noon
Street,
to
then exit right.
pick up a load going to Pennsylvania. They put the goddamn stop sign 40 yards back so you can't see up the fucking street. And I was paying attention to the no truck signs.
Take the exit on the right to I-65 north toward Indianapolis.
Get our break in and fix us something to eat. No, Richard, I won't go to San Francisco. San Francisco and San Diego, I will stay my ass out of. I ain't got nothing I want to see over there. Bad enough I done been to Oakland twice. Really don't care to go there either. The most dangerous bunch on the highway, Amazon. Now the closest I got to San Francisco was Oakland, California, where I could see the lights of San Francisco. And that was even that was too close. Well, at least the way station's closed. So that's a good thing. Yeah, Douglas, I done dropped the nook. I'm going to park. We just left Walmart. We headed up here to this rest area. About 20 miles. Try to catch us a spot and go to bed. So I go to California, Abraham, but I don't do San Diego or San Francisco. Will not drive my truck into them two towns. No amount of money. Yeah, Cole. That's why they got the highest accident rate of any trucking company in history. Their accident rate is so fucking bad, they make Swift look good. Because you can look up 100 videos online of truck accidents. 85 of the 100 truck accidents, there's an Amazon truck in the middle of it. Usually the main one that causes it. I hear you, Brian. ass is wore out. It's been a day full. I'm ready to eat, go to sleep. Now, Michael, we done made our delivery in Indiana, and we going to park our ass in the bed. So as soon as we get to this rest area, our day is done till tomorrow. Now tomorrow we're going to go into Indianapolis, pick up a load and go to Pennsylvania. We're going to drop that load, pick up a load in Pennsylvania and go to Houston, Texas. We got back-to-back runs. Pick up and drop Thursday in Pennsylvania, pick back up in Pennsylvania and drop sometime between Thursday and Sunday probably. Yeah, Mike, we'll be back on sometime around noon tomorrow. Hello, Babylon. Douglas, this was a Walmart to Walmart, and I ain't looked at the other day. I looked at one of the two dispatches that I got. The Pennsylvania to Texas is a HEB load. HEB groceries, and they suck. I don't know what the short run is we're picking up, but I gotta look at it. Oh my God, little car, you gonna pass that motherfucker? Jesus Christ. Waiting on your stupid ass. Dragging your nuts. How you doing, Braden? Should have known that was in that bad. Yeah, we about done for tonight. Get up here in this rest area and hopefully we can get parking. Hope like hell we can get parking. No guarantees. I think that's Amazon. It might be Prime, Larry. Can't tell in the dark. If it's Prime, I'll catch it. Well, hello, beautiful, lovely Cat Rivers. I'm tired of shit, Darryl. I'm tired of shit. Done with this load and looking for a spot to park. Oh my goodness, we are wore to freak out. It has been a day. It has been a long day. Well, Larry, that ain't Prime. It ain't Prime or Amazon Prime. That's somebody totally different. Yeah, we done for tonight. Our ass is tired. These wing nuts and wackadoodles out in done wore it out of me today. We ready to get off the road and let them kill each other till in the morning. Alrighty, Mike. Yeah, we're going to be cutting the line here as soon as we find us a parking spot. I am tired, ready to eat. I know this dog's ready to eat. And she's up here breathing in my face. I know you ready, baby. You fixing the bark, just chill out. You gotta let me get there first. We done had us over a 9-hour day for an 8-hour drive. Oh, because we lost an hour in Crashville. How you doing, Rick? We are ready to park it. We're going to be doing so here in about 10 minutes. I got an hour and 43 minutes left out of 11. Well, don't sweat the smalls yet, Rick. And don't panic till it's time to panic, brother. I wish you all the best on that appointment. Sure, everything's gonna go good. I'm in Columbus, Indiana right now. Looking for a rest area up here. Yeah, Rick, sometimes that's harder than it seems. Tomorrow we'll be headed to Pennsylvania. And Thursday we'll be leaving Pennsylvania going to Texas. Right now I got a load of sailboat fuel. I don't pick another load up till about noon tomorrow. Ooh, ooh. I hear you, Rick. I heard that. Where's your good, buddy? All right, badass worldwide. I only got a few simple rules. Don't be rude, don't be a dick. No politics, no religion. Other than that, sit back and enjoy the ride and talk shit. Plain and simple, easy peasy. Rick, if we picked up a chick, we'd both be in the hospital. Yeah, I'm just being honest, brother. No, stop. I'm trying to drive, baby, and I can't pet you and drive right now. Oh, you got that right, Cornholio. Get me killed. I'd be in the morgue and Rick would be in the hospital. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got an X-15 Cummins, 18 speed, 8 puller stick, 265 wheelbase. Had an APU, TV, full-size bed, 70-inch sleeper. He's a decked out Peterbilt. No, I won't want my wife pissed off. My wife gets pissed off, you rather slam your pecker in the door than walk in that house. I promise you. You'll wake up with parts missing. Yeah, I remember when he said that, Rick. I like to ride to Dangerfield. He's a funny ass son of a bitch. Well, we're going to park up, Mickey. We done made our delivery. We got our empty trailer and we're gonna park up, do a break, and we'll head into Indianapolis tomorrow and pick up another load. That's all I can say. Okay, Shannon. Hello back. Right now, we're just trying to hang on and make it to the rest area. We're going to definitely hit the rest area tonight. Because I know good and well there ain't no fucking parking up here. We're supposed to have a rest area here in about 2 miles. That's right, Cornolio. We are definitely going to lay our ass down after we eat.
In 1 3/4 miles, keep right.
Well, Randy, hello back from Indiana. I'm up here in Taylorsville right now. And hope like hell that this rest area has got some room in it. Cause I sure as hell don't feel like fighting. Not to park. Maybe we get lucky. If we can ever find the damn driveway.
Be in the right lane.
Oh my goodness. Seems like tonight it's going to take forever to do a mile.
Arrive at I-65 northbound rest area, on the right.
Well, this looks like it's going to be real interesting. Oh, we ain't going to push it no black dog. I can promise you that. But we got to try to find somewhere in here to shoulder it. Because this place is pretty well fucking full. And I mean pretty well fucking full. Ah, shit. Somebody put a pole right there. Dirty bastards. Well, we may have to get creative, y'all. Another fucking bowl. Go bigger. And of course, there's some asshole with a camper Asshole with the camera. Go figure. So we're gonna have to be a dick and come out here. Slide in behind this fucker best we can. Mocha hush. I gotta wiggle my goddamn trailer out of the road. That way nobody's in the way. Yep, it's time to sleep. Stop, Mocha. Should be more than enough room to get out. Oh, we're gonna call it a day, y'all. Show them a little bit of a post strip. I'm gonna get out and look, make sure we're out of the road. Yeah. We're going to have to pull up and swing that trailer just a little bit more. I don't quite like where it's at. That's a little bit better. Yeah, well, we're going to call it a day today. Y'all remember, if you like the page, like, share, and subscribe. Click the notification bell. We are live every day on here. Feel free to come back tomorrow. We will catch y'all then. Y'all have a beautiful night.